some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Oh, my avatar's not working.
Oh no.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Let me go fix that real quick, I guess.
Understandable. Let me find... Oh wait, no, I have music. I'm Puppy. Hello, Zafre.
There we go. And Rebel, thank you so much for the 20 months of subscription. I hope you're doing well. It is still not picking up my audio. What the heck?
Alright, so to your avatar or stream?
The avatar, I think.
Okay, I was gonna tell stream what was going on, but I was like, wait, can they hear you?
Because, there we go.
Yay!
The thing is changing that, fixing that caused it to flicker between scenes a couple times.
Mhm.
And I wanted to see if I could prevent that by doing it in studio mode. One, studio mode just did not prevent it. Two, studio mode not only made it stay on the other screen longer, but also just did not fix the issue.
Oh. But yes,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say good meowing, Zafre.
Give me on. Oh, I forgot to send out donos from Monday. Heck.
Oh no.
There was a fair bit going on.
There was a fair bit going on.
And I admittedly, I just had burnt myself out a bit. I'll try to make sure I send out both Mondays and today's after stream today. Apologies to everyone that got one on Mondays, so I haven't received it.
And thank you to everybody who did not push about it.
I fortunately, people tend to be pretty understanding and are just like typically the only time I get questions about it are if I accidentally wait nearly a whole week or if it's someone that's brand new. Because I know most artists will send stuff out as soon as they make it. But I just need to devote some time to cutting them all up, uploading them to Dropbox, creating new shared Dropbox folders if it's someone that's getting their first dono, which means cross-referencing emails and stuff like that.
No, that makes sense. Oh, quick question. If
What's up?
somebody puts in a dono while you're offline, does it automatically add it to the queue, or should people let you know?
You let me know. I did add... Thank you, Red Wolf. I feel like yours should have been in there before.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just started and I saw the count was still at 4 and I was like, oh no, it didn't count the one I did offline, did it?
Did it go up to 6? Because I thought I typed yours in. It did not go up to 6.
5.
I thought I put... Oh, I may have typed yours in, then forgot to save.
God, do I get that?
Yeah.
Crying and weeping right now.
Local queue.
I apologize for being a troublemaker.
No, you're good. Yeah, I typed it in and it's still yellow instead of green, so... Yep, I'll reload it. And then put Flow Muffin in.
Oh, it looks like Zafre did one offline as well.
Zafree's is also not in here. Interesting.
That's why I wanted to make sure I told you.
Zafree's was after yours, I think. I think Zafree's was like right before the stream.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to check the unreasonable amounts of fish that I'm currently sending to your location.
Yeah, Zafree was after yours. It says by Friday.
Oh. I wanted it to come in sooner.
Sorry, sis.
It's okay. I wanted it to come in sooner. That way you could still not eat it because somebody would be awake.
Huh?
Oh, I heard a boop.
This... Yeah, you'll be hearing some boops.
Boop.
Red Wolf, did you change which email that you use for the for your Ko-fi? I should be able to just assign both of these to the same username. I've never needed to do that, but with the way I have it programmed, it should be fine because it goes off of, it saves everything on my end from the username. It just grabs the which username it is based on the Ko-fi email. So
It's like half the time when it labels me as an undefined name, and I'm like, why though?
yeah, because you can change your name to whatever you want in Ko-fi.
Also, hi Samuel.
Hello, Samuel. I have not gone through all my greetings yet. Heck.
To be fair, you kind of came into work to do. Which, hey, at least we're getting this all done before stream.
Yeah. So, good morning to Watcher Dragon, Turga, Zafri, to Changelini, to Ice Mage, Striker Red Wolf, Darth Chaos, Nyargle, Kenku, Autumn Kel, am I missing anyone? Watcher Dragon, Turga, Samuel, Nyargle, Flow Muffin. You see this little scrunkly down here at the bottom middle of the screen? That's my little sister. That's Flow Muffin.
Hello.
She also streams.
Thank you.
Go,
I see a nines.
Nines? Hi, Nines.
Nines. Nine spotted.
Nine spotted.
Well, part of
Any
nine
problems?
spotted.
Pardon. Yeah, it's probably just one paw.
I was gonna say, I don't think I can see all of nines, unfortunately.
It's either a paw or like the tip of a tail.
Nines, one of these days, I need to send you an edited camera lens meme that me and Diane made, called the, Nixon macro. And it has the tagline, make any moment a macro moment.
Why don't you just send it to them now?
Because finding images in Discord is hard when images don't preload.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Flo is my little sister.
Hello.
Have I... That's fixed. That's fixed. You weren't under 25, so I don't need to worry about the cooldown.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said that's Vix. That's Vix, and I was like, why do you have plushies in your computer?
Here's the evidence that I did see yours and manually entered it. I misspelled your name in the cooldown thing.
Flow Muffin. I love that.
Yeah, but that means it wouldn't... I need to fix that, otherwise it won't work.
No, that makes sense.
It has to match your Twitch username.
Yeah.
Which is why when people update their Twitch username, I had to go and change it in my system. But, Which... I am aware that people technically could do to get around, like, the three months thing, if I don't catch it. But that's a lot of work to go through to save, like, $20.
I mean, hot take, your art is worth it. 1. 2, is that a bannable offense?
If it is a repeated behavior that people are trying to sneak through to do, yes.
You know, understandable.
Or, like, probably not banned from the stream, but at least refused for future donos.
Fair. I was gonna say, to be fair, you know I wouldn't ban anyone from the stream without, like, consulting you unless it was a special case.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if someone's in here shouting hate crimes, I'm probably just gonna boot them. But if it's anything else, I do like consulting you.
Mm-hmm.
People think it's because I'm respectful, but in reality, I just have severe anxiety. Oh no!
Hey, Reynard. And have a
Hit and
wonderful
run.
day.
Have a good day.
I like this design of the Sphinx so much more than I should.
Same. I adore it.
This should not have worked this well.
Fair. I
Throwing
will
a
say,
Sorry, go ahead.
it looks a little funky to me, but it uses a very heavy usage of a color I can't see properly.
Fair.
It's very brown for me.
But it's like the Sphinx is very desaturated, very neutral tones aside from the eye, so adding a bunch of non-earthy tones to it shouldn't have worked, but it kind of does.
It adds a lot of delightful highlights.
And I don't know, this one over here, this was just fun to draw. I drew this in like 20, 30 minutes before the stream started.
Fair.
A good chunk of that was just trying to remember how to paint gold to actually look shiny.
Oh, hi Ninvi.
Hi, Nymphy! I love the new Sphinx. The color combinations are one of your favorite combinations. Like, part of me is tempted to just be like, oh, I want to just use this design. But another part of me is like, maybe this should just be saved for special cases. I'm going to have to see how I feel about it after the initial just like dopamine rush wears off. But Nymphy, how you doing?
That.
Color combination is one of your favorite combinations. Do you mean like which color combination? There's a fair few. The purple and gold, or like the purple, pink, red? Got a few color combinations. There's also like the blue and gold in the mouth.
Can I say I think my favorite one is the paw?
The paw?
Specifically because I really like yellow, I mean not yellow, purple and gold as a color combo.
Mm-hmm. I was specifically going for a the black and gold with purple accents kind of thing. Because that's what Sal was originally supposed to have. Because Sal was supposed to have golden accents on her that never ended up being a thing. So I just was like, maybe I could do that here. Purple in any shade of yellow.
High five, Ninvi.
Agreed. It is a very strong combination. It's a very regal combination.
Regal stare.
But yeah, like I have a soft spot for golden, like the paw pads, the nose, or like some part like the tongue or inside the mouth, just being golden. So I was just like, there is no record of Halo critters having gold paw pads.
I also like the funky
But I'm
blue
using it as an
teeth.
excuse. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I just also like the funky blue teeth.
Yeah, I'm just using it. I was just going to use that as an excuse just to draw golden paw pads anyway, but they actually kind of work. And the funky teeth is because Halo, that's just what Halo critters have. From friend here has blue and purple.
Can I say I
Paige
also...
has.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I just really appreciate the amount of little nanite spots, too.
The more I add the nanites, the more I really enjoy them. And thank you, whoever donated. I cannot see at the moment. I will thank you more personally in a second. Nines. Thank you so much, Nines. But yeah, all the Halo critters have odd colored mouths, so that was the original thing I was going to draw Sierra with, was just the odd colored mouth. And I was like, let's add the ears as well. And then I had the idea that it was just based on what Sierra perceived as traits of Halo critters. And as I started working on it, I realized, oh no, all of the Halo critters have extra eyes. Oh, I closed one I didn't mean to close.
I really enjoy the stripiness / gradation of inside the ears, too.
That's just because of the brush I used on that one.
Fair.
This one just has a soft gradient.
I don't know, I like colorful inner ears.
I've never had colorful inner ears on a character.
So, back when I first figured out I was a furry is back when the really rainbow ones were common. And I always remember there were so many cute foxes with, like, rainbows inside of their ears, or, like, the rainbow little cuff earrings. And I just always enjoyed them.
Fair. Also, yes, now properly Nines. Thank you for the donation of an ideal number. And thank you for the lurk. Anime Slayer, good morning.
Hello.
Finally, when you're making Paige, your head went into, they always have funky mouths. I like the funky mouths. I repeat what I sent to you in DMs. I did not think the funky mouth color would work on Sierra, but it kinda does. And I'm still a little confused by that. Not complaining. But honestly, I'm actually quite happy with it. And yeah, as the nanites, I like the little nanite effects.
Colors are a scam, just slap them on and see what happens.
Fun fact, because the this Halo here, because the previous designs, Sierra only had the 2 colors in the Halo, and I was struggling to get it to look right. I went and added a 3rd color, and I was trying to figure out what the 3rd color would be before I realized I could just use the pink from the Parasite. And since I did use that color, I made that Halo just a little bit extra nanite, where the other ones still form a straight curve. Yes, that's an oxymoron, but a solid curve. The pink one actually disrupts a bit, kind of like Clover's Halos do. I also had a thought right before stream. You know how Yolta is like a being similar to the Cosmic Dragon? Sierra normally, like, her existence is sustained by the Cosmic Dragon's power within the Anchor Pearl. Sierra is also now fueled a bit, like, at least partially fueled by the void energy. Does that mean Sierra's got a bit of grounding from both entities? So if something were to technically happen to the Anchor Pearl, would the void energy sustain her until it could be fixed, instead of her just kind of poofing?
Interesting.
You said Halo, or when I said Halo, you thought I meant the game? I've not actually really played Halo. I asked you how you were doing, and you replied mentally instead of typing it down. You're doing good? Better than yesterday, at least? Good. I'm glad to hear that.
I hope the arting goes well.
I love that Runer is just like taking notes. Sierra is now just kind of sustained by both entities. I don't think this was the intended result, but I'm okay with it. Question though. If so let's say, for example, this is the Sierra having a mix of both entities, and the Sierra design before was just the dragon. Would Sierra's appearance end up shifting more towards Halo critter designs if something happened to the Pearl and it was relying purely on the void energy? I'm not going to design another one right now, but
Can I say, this song reminds me vaguely of an alarm clock every single time.
That's fair. Something happens to the Pearl, Sierra leans more on the void energies, just gets the markings all over the body that void critters tend to have. Just happy with this.
Oh my god. Sphinx patch notes. Added Bluetooth.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Sakura on a hoverboard. It's like, what is July Sketches? And then I remembered what July Sketches is. This is my page where I've just been repeatedly doodling. I'm just gonna start doing that. Keep like a singular page for each month. Because this actually works, kinda.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, Durga.
At a level, I always love those, but that's because of Daydream. So, I think monthly little sheets to sketch everything on can be really fun.
So I have a question for everyone. Because I know a lot of people, if they aren't a fan of something, they won't speak up. The eyes on the wing, is that... I tried to keep them very stylized so they wouldn't, like, feel too uncomfy, but do they still feel uncomfy to anyone that's currently here? Also, Ruru, what is the idea? I am so curious. They almost look like markings. That's kind of the idea I was going for. Because I didn't want to add too much detail, because if I made them look too eye-like, it would start to fall into the it could easily start to fall into the extra eye body horror kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, Ruru, do me a favor, please. Because, like, if you're just going to send a mischief face, and you're not going to tell me what the idea is, can I ask, is it something that you are going to do something with? Not being creepy, if that's what I mean. Good. That's kind of the goal. I just know some people really don't like extra eyes, so I wanted to just straight up ask if there was anybody. I will probably see what it is if you do it. Does it have anything to do with what we were talking about? Or is it just our discussions have given you ideas for different character? Head wants to make more creatures now? Okay. Okay, so it's not anything to do with this. You just have ideas for more creatures. Noted. I feel that, like, even just knowing that helps my brain. You know how my brain is. My brain will just be like, I want to know, I want to know, I want to know. Hi, Azza. Bye, Azza.
Oh my god.
We drew Zaffrey's at the end of last stream, correct?
I believe so. Because I think it was Lucas that was the last thing you drew.
Mm-hmm. I should probably close these and actually get...
I believe in you, Star.
If you do it, you may as well do the other Halo critters you have to do. What do you mean? You're staying, don't worry. You're curious about the color circle? They're little halos that, for void entities, it is what stabilizes them. Normally, they have a drippy effect. But since Sierra's void energy merged with the nanites in her body, they have a similar nanite effect to them as the rest of her body does, which is also present on the dragon ref. Because I is a little touch that I quite like. That is completely fine if people forget to draw it. Because you're made out of panic anxiety. You have 2 custom Halo critters. Are they like custom Halo critters for people or for yourself? Seems like the nanites on Sierra didn't last long on their own. What do you mean?
I think Turga means the fact that when they kind of flake off like that.
They kind of... Sometimes they'll flake off, but they'll just kind of reform. They're not like cat where they evaporate. It's just the... you remember, like... You only remember, like, a couple of images of nanites, Sierra? Yeah. Look, I got more ideas, and I was hesitant to add the void stuff, because it's like, yeah, but I like the nanite idea, and I haven't done much with that. Then we were just like, void energy probably just merges with the nanites. 1 for Sigil and 1 for Kane. Okay. Is my character like an angelic being? No. They just stabilize the form. They merged rather quickly. They did, because my brain just like, in character, it probably would have been like a few loops before that happened. So it would have been like a completely different Sierra. Because the nanites happened before the corrupted loop, but the halos happened after that. Sierra gets ideas, Runery just enables. This is true. So rather than jump hyperfixations, you merge them. Yes. And it actually has provided me some tools for the character. Like, using the nanites to shift between Anther Dragon, Full Dragon, or like when the dragon changes size, is the nanites doing it. I just gotta work out with Ruru how the energy management of the void powered nanites work, because I know with just the nanites, they needed recharged occasionally, because when they thank you, Jelly, for 8 months of subscription. Welcome in. But when when Sierra would get bigger, or like switch to a larger form like the dragon, it would consume some of the energy. And when she got smaller again, it would give most of that energy back. If the bigger the form or the faster the change, the less efficient it was, and the more that would get lost. So she would occasionally just need to refuel the magic, otherwise the nanites would run out of power. And the only reason it the nanites persist through loops is because the nanites didn't hit the body, the nanites hit the anchor pearl. And the anchor pearl, of course, is what stores persistent stuff between loops. So the nanites are just kind of there. You got long tail? Yeah, the dragon has very long tail. The new draw on Discord was very fun. Good. You wonder how the pearl thing happened. I believe that was due to a certain little rabbit thing stealing the pearl and putting it into a bunch of nanites that are designed to craft a building, not a person. And it's the fact that they are designed to craft a building, not a person, that leaves them a little bit... It's why they aren't perfectly stable on Sierra. Because a person is a lot more complex than a building. So as the body changes, like, as it constantly does, from anything like changes in blood pressure, just heart rate, that's a similar thing. Just as stuff moves around, sometimes they fall behind a bit, then catch up. The nanites can happen anywhere on the body that isn't covered in clothes. Technically, they could happen on the face, but I would recommend avoiding that, because it is typically pretty important to keep the face unobstructed with stuff like that. But anywhere else it can happen, from the tail to the hair to even the claws. Still time to attack certain artists on Art Fight. Yeah, I gotta try to do some more sketches before the end of the fight. Will forever find it funny and love how things started as, Sierra, go take a look here. And suddenly, Sierra was collecting effects and a friend. Look, Runery the character is a bad influence on Sierra the character. And Runery the person is a wonderful influence on Sierra the person.
I can agree on that.
Runery, you have helped me just kind of break out of the little shell that I'd been in for a long time, where I was unafraid to change anything. May slowly be turning into a sparkle dog. That's fine.
Imagine.
Look. My personality has gotten more vibrant and less muted over time. Why can't my Sona?
Yeah. I love how vibrant your personality's gotten over the past couple years.
The the only thing that... Also, thank you. The only thing that would be an issue with it is disrupting brand recognition. But it's not like I rely super heavily on that anyway, and frankly, I think the dragon's more recognizable. But I think there's enough here that people would... Like, obviously, this is still the same character. And I think... adding, like, more than just the... Like, with just the halo, it's just like, are you sure you just kind of want to add that to the character? But adding more stuff to it, like this, makes it feel like, okay, this isn't just sticking something onto the character. This is just, like, a full update. It's part of a complete thing rather than just sticking the halo on top of it. Your head now has stuck the idea of a sparkle dog halo critter and you fear. Isn't that just Paige? Paige has so many colors on her.
Paige looks so tired. I adore Paige.
No, I guess Paige doesn't have that many colors on the main body. Just a lot of colors on the halos and ears. Paige is mostly fairly muted. But also, yes, very tired. Yeah, Paige has a lot of, like... Paige's orb is vibrant. Has a lot of colors in the halos, the ears. But overall is mostly gray. Gray and tired.
Grired.
I tried giving Sierra, like, the, like, a darker... Like, swapping the colors of the teeth and the mouth. It didn't end up working that well. I think that was, like, here. Yeah. The blue teeth and purple mouth definitely worked better for Sierra. But also, I'm curious if it is something that will get you motivated to draw and, like, help you find inspiration and make it fun again. Well, I encourage it regardless, but if it is something that encourages you to have fun with it again, then I very much encourage it. God, do you hate that a character affectionate? I am currently in the process of designing a sparkle fur.
Good. Like, I know about it, but good.
Yeah, my sparkle fur is gonna be this skunk here.
Skunk. I love skunks.
Ever scan the paper or, like, the pencil drawing of it? No, I didn't. Did I ever send you and Ruru the Happy Hat sketch?
I don't think so.
I should do that.
You should.
Runery's name is so different on Discord, and I was like, where is Runery?
I love the Happy Hat sketch.
Alright, I've got 6 minutes to get on track.
I believe in you.
I can't believe we've set a precedent that the first hour of the stream is just a just chatting portion.
Listen, I can't argue with it. My entire stream is the just chatting section. Am I wrong?
Not gonna lie, you love shading hair. It kind of helps the art. You shade a lot more because a lot of bends and cloths in body. Fair. I don't like shading much. I don't like rendering. I like line art. Like, sketch... Like, the line portion of the drawing is where I excel the most. So flat colors I can typically do. Shading, I mean, I can do it. I'm very slow at it. And it's not the part that I find fun. You have to make a ref for the spark dog, so you're just forever putting the ref column at the bottom of the queue until you can no longer escape it. Happy Hat? Yeah, it was from when we put the Runery plushie on top of Flo. And apparently, Runery just started sending Flo Happy Hat, Happy Hat.
Happy hat, happy hat.
Oops. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong one.
Cute Ruru thing, happy hat spotted. Points accusatorily. Right there, officer. Oh. We apologize, Summer Boss. We don't do links in the chat, unfortunately.
Yeah, there we go. I just needed the Yolta eye to hold up the sticky note.
Yeah, understandable. Just grabbing it.
Said out Happy Hat out loud to yourself like 10 times.
Aww.
So what I'm hearing is I need to start putting the Runery plushie on my characters' heads. This seems to make the Runery happy.
It also makes the Runery hatty.
If Runery ever gets me the version of the plushie that has the front and the back as 2 separate files, I could probably start putting it onto the head of my characters.
Fair.
Why am I a bit lightheaded? I didn't even stand up.
Have you eaten and drank water?
Yes.
The
plushie was designed to be on the head of a PNG. What was that, sis?
Because the human body is a beautiful disaster.
Nanites are just low on energy.
Oh no. Sticks a car battery to you. I'm helping.
I'm not sure if that charges void energy nanites.
Sticks a void car battery to you. Gotta be big brain about it.
Ruru, you didn't tell me that Yolta had cars in the void? Or in the reality?
Void roomies.
You don't hate line art, but your struggle shading is really fun though, satisfying. Makes everything feel more real for you, because it adds up. I can't visualize what things are supposed to look like when they're shaded, so... I got a minute and a half. I just want to look at this one some more.
I don't recommend drinking car batteries as an energy drink. Like, crap, I can't say I'm not a medical professional or anything. I'm not allowed to use that one. Please commit don't.
Looks like most people are just seeing the extra eyes patterns, which is good. It seems like everyone likes the color edition, so maybe I'll keep them on the Sphinx. I don't know. Like I said, I need to see how I feel about it after the dopamine kind of balances back out. But it is really fun to draw.
Oh, I just realized Nymphy started streaming. I need to go lurk there.
Nymphy started streaming.
Nymphy is streaming.
Nymphy is streaming.
Oh, apparently... Oh, I just turned on Nymphy. Nymphy can hear us.
Wait, Nymphy can hear us?
Nymphy can hear us. Hi, Nymphy.
Hi, Nymphy. How did you find out that Nymphy could hear us?
I opened Nymphy's stream, and Nymphy's avatar looked up and said, "I'm listening to you two right now."
Oh my god.
I see. We've been discovered.
We've been
Scram.
discovered. I'm going to scram into, Evie! I didn't even say anything in that chat yet. Why are you greeting me?
Hello, Evie, but also consider this is prime time for Nymphy to overhear us saying, "Hey, Nymphy, you do really lovely and super cute art. I absolutely adore getting to see you in the works you do, and you're just overall really lovely. Keep up the good work."
Agreed. Also, I can only see a little bit of this, but that Absol is looking really good.
Agreed.
I'm stumbling over my words so much today.
It's okay, I'll trip over them next.
You're welcome, Nymphy. I can't believe we're doing what we do with, like, Seppi, where they can hear me, but I can't hear them because I've never separated out my OBS's desktop audio from, like, my music audio.
It's okay, I will be the messenger between chats.
Got a wellness check. This time to stretch.
Oh, you gotta... One
Careful
second,
with
I
your
gotta
leg.
adjust my face. My knee is no longer crunchy.
Good?
Yeah, I do think there's permanent damage, unfortunately, but it should still be functional. Mostly.
Good. I need to read what Ruru sent. It just went into thinking. One of the tendencies of void matter has is that form just a bit of it and you can get a lot more. Reason why the entities have the halos drip excess void matter and why the reality is constantly filling itself. It tends to do it slowly, but forcing it could probably cause it to create more void matter faster. So when Sierra just goes into big dragon form, it literally just creates a bunch more void energy. So that one drawing was actually accurate. This EV is calling us out.
You know, that's fair. It's almost like when I end up on somebody's stream, me and Rhea usually communicate that fact to each other and both go to the same stream.
What month was it that I drew that?
What you looking for?
The one with the big dragon and Yolta. It wasn't April or March, maybe it was May. Yeah, there it is.
I'm gonna need to skip the water for a bit and go for something with caffeine. I'm squeaky.
I present a lot of void energy.
Big.
Though, with that in mind, I will need to think about how that will translate, because if Sierra's halos don't have void energy dripping off of them, and they just kind of have a similar nanite effect, they wouldn't be technically They wouldn't technically be like. Train of thought, please. They wouldn't be like getting rid of the excess. What does void energy look like? We have an example of that. I don't know if this is what void energy always looks like. But this is one example of void energy. Just, this character's body is just... Sierra's isn't... Because Sierra's is merged with the nanites, it's not, like, actually filled with void energy. It's like, I guess you could think of it as, like, Sierra's is almost, like, crystallized into the nanites. But Sable has just actual void energy in them. I still like this one. This one was so fun.
Fame. I like seeing you have fun.
Yes.
Scandalous, I know.
This whole conversation is making me want to do more.
This way, no.
No, I'm not allowed to do more with Ruru.
I mean, you are, but...
Oh, understood. I'm sorry,
I'm torn
Ruru.
between supporting you and also trying to keep you on task.
Oh, I don't mean right now.
I was gonna say, detonates. Detonates into a million smaller flows that get stuck on everything.
Oh, now I have a question. Does each of the mini flows have an even smaller mini Kira?
Yes, and problematically, each of them has the same bonus to doors. Please be wary of anything within the proximity that has a hinge.
Is it? Sis,
What?
I'm letting you know. It is now guest chat time.
I see that.
Over at a Ghost stream.
Small Stitched Ghost is a super cool and cute bean and did all of my personal overlays. Highly recommend checking them out.
Yee. Also, I lost my train of thought, but I get to shout out 2 different team members. I actually get to say team members now. I'm still giddy over that.
Remster.
I'm still so giddy over that.
Fair.
Thanks, Brian. Like, I can just look over at Nymphy and say, hi, teammate.
Oh, let me turn back on Nymphy.
Also, the Absol is coming up beautifully.
It is.
Because on entities, the void matter creates more of itself slowly. The halos can get rid of the excess quick enough, letting them have the proper drip effect. So what happens to the energy that drips off of the halo? Does it just evaporate, or does it just fall to the ground? What kind of stops that energy from just creating more of itself? Oh no, I'm doing the questions thing. I'm sorry, Ruru. Who's drawing the Absol? Nymphy is. Oh, you can't click on that hack. Let me
Do you want
grab
me to get a
Nymphy's
link?
whole nanites void situation, nanites probably get to consume the extra void matter created, but it probably takes a while at the start until eventually they update themselves, being more efficient at it. It just makes the excess disappear. Okay, so what would happen at the beginning when the nanites aren't efficient at the handling the void energy? And Summer Repost, thank you for following Nymphy. The only halos that are dangerous to touch are Yotas because they are the one entity that is trapped in a wrong body. Interesting. Can you repeat the question? I was asking what would be the effect of the nanites being inefficient with them at the beginning? Like, would they not, like, would there be too much of it, or would there be too little, or like would they just not be able to function properly? Do they not like expend all of the void energy properly, or sorry, I guess consume, like convert the energy properly and excess escapes or something? Yes, do the point gamble. You just got called out.
You know, understandable.
I'm gonna use the restroom before I start because it's been over an hour. And
Yeah.
then I'm gonna start on the first one.
I believe in you.
Sis, I believe in you to have a topic prepared.
You are sorely mistaken.
Mostly they can't consume the extra void matter fast. Interesting. What would that mean? You have you have time to think on that. Or you're also, like, honestly, you're free to just say, I don't know. But you have given me little bits of information. I'm curious. What happens at the beginning with Sierra's void matter that the nanites can't consume? Because I will probably end up drawing something to do with it. Because I love that kind of stuff of just the learning curve of new things. But anyway, yes, I will be back.
Hello, everybody. I'm Flo. As all of you know, I don't have a topic in mind, so, alright, you know, heck it, we're going. Y'all know how anytime you're cooking and stuff like that, a recipe says salt to taste? Please actually do it, and please keep in mind when in recipe salt is added to stuff. Oh, 1 second, stretch. Because when you add salt to food, it actually changes a couple of the physical properties. If an entire dish has 1 tablespoon of salt in it and you put it in all at the end, that salt is going to coat things, and when it coats things, it will leave it pretty salty. Say, a beef stew. You're gonna end up with a very salty stock, and all the vegetables are gonna be lightly seasoned. But if you add the salt at the very beginning of the recipe like it usually intends, it will diffuse throughout the dish and create an even distribution, seasoning the actual food and lowering the total salt content in the broth, making everything in total more flavorful. And unfortunately, it's really important when you apply it. But salting to taste is another important thing. I know a lot of people go, oh, well, why doesn't it tell me how much salt? Everybody perceives salt differently, and say you're making a marinara. Dicing up an onion, dicing up some garlic, putting them in a saute pan till translucent, dumping in a can of crushed tomatoes and then some basil. Plenty tasty. You are going to see them tell you to salt to taste, and the reason they're going to tell you to salt to taste is because they don't know the brand of tomatoes you bought. They don't know the salinity of those tomatoes. Every single tomato grown has a different sweetness, and every single dish will come out different, so it's really up to the user and creator of the dish to kind of taste it gently and add little bits of salt. A great way to test if a dish is salted is you take a small spoonful of the sauce from the dish and you put a little salt on top. And if it tastes too salty with that little bit of salt, then that's too much salt. You don't add anymore. If you put that little bit of salt on top and the dish tastes better, well, you add a little more salt to the dish and you try again. The only exceptions to this that you really need to keep in mind is if you're making a stock, that stock is going to reduce. And if that stock reduces and you have it at perfect salt levels and lose half of the water in it, you are going to be licking a salt brick. And that is no bueno. I think the only other thing I have ready to rant on is sometimes you'll see something like a tin of fish or like a cake or something say it's spiced. And the term spiced is kind of a lost term. We typically think of spiced as spice-y, but spiced typically means there's things like nutmeg and clove present. Hello.
Hello.
I did what I did best and used my extemporaneous speech.
Yee.
Why am I so eepy? Oh, I remember what the sketch you're gonna do is.
Good, because I haven't even read it yet.
Oh my god. I was being excitedly told about it at the same time I sent my high quality. Oh, that reminds me! I wanted to do a thing to assist you.
Hmm?
As mine comes up, I was going to physically set up what's going on a table instead of my kitchen. That way you
Oh.
can have the drawing for reference and, like, the visual.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Void stuff would probably still deal similar to nanites normally, with efficiency being affected when multiplying, so fast or slow. We take a guess that when nanites fuse back together. Void matter could be used to cover for the energy missing after that. Okay, so it could, so like the void matter would kind of compensate for the nanites being inefficient at it. But would that cause any like difference between when they have learned to be efficient versus when they haven't? Any functional difference that I suppose Sierra could tell at least? Oh, I remember now. Sorry, I just read a little bit of the
Sis, why is my rain soup?
I will let you know when I figure out why my own is also soup.
Oh no. Unfortunately, soupster.
It's true.
It's true.
Yeah, that ought to do. This.
Yeah?
How?
Huh? Oh, with what?
I've got Runery. I've got like Runery has my brain going in one direction, and then Lynn's off on the side trying to feed me other ideas based on based on like a character design that we've talked about in the past. Isn't one I've shared publicly.
Oh no.
But
That's so many things.
and it's just like, why are you putting this idea in my head? You know I will be tempted by it.
You're tempted by two directions, but you gotta work though.
I
I'm
know,
sorry.
that's the problem.
No,
Just
I was
careful.
saying, I understand, I'm sorry.
If I was careful, the excess amount of void would probably be manageable enough for the nanites to consume it as energy. If it was more aggressive, the nanites would need to replenish more energy, but the void matter would probably be more than what they could handle, making them need more time to get rid of it. Okay, so if I guess if it was careful, if you, I'm assuming by it you mean like the change. So like, do you think like if that happened, it would, and it was too much for them to handle, would it probably just appear as like the halos would actually start dripping like the other ones do or something? Because the nanites aren't consuming it proper, or yeah, aren't consuming it fully. It just drips out of the halos. Because amusingly, that would also make the fact that I drew Sierra with the drippy halos first, and then kind of switch over to the nanite stylized halo, be accurate to that statement.
For a short period, I have turned off your music exclusively so I can listen to the midnight more. It's like one of my favorite kinds of music.
Now I want to put on the Midnight album again.
I mean,
Heck,
why not?
I'm queuing that next.
Hey, Vix.
Hey Vix. The halos probably reacting to dripping for a bit to help in that scenario, but we go back to the usual format to the situation story. Okay, so especially early on, if Sierra shifts forms too fast or too big of a change, the halos would probably be drippy for a bit afterwards, is what I'm kind of getting from that. I just want to make sure I'm understanding that correctly, because that is an interesting idea for it. To say I finally named the layer, per se, yeah.
Proud of you.
If I am misunderstanding, feel free to correct me. I am unfortunately trying to balance out my hyperfixation over here, my hyperfixation over there, and stream itself.
Can I say there's some streams I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the points on because I have like tens of thousands.
Wait, what was that?
There's some streams I need to figure out how I'm going to just spend all my points because I've got like tens of thousands of points.
Oh, yeah. Especially if they don't offer, like decent point sinks.
I like them at least having one very expensive one, so occasionally I can just blow out my points to stop it from getting too big.
Yeah.
But that's a me thing.
No, I agree.
Number get too big, make me frowny face. Which I know is not the norm. I know most people are like, oh, I want to make it get as big as possible, and I'm like, no. No, OCD says it's got to be within a specific range.
I don't know if like most people specifically want it to be as big as possible, but I know certain people do.
Some people like seeing number go up, and that's why Cookie Clicker exists.
Fair. They probably trip until the excess void matter is manageable enough for the nanites. Okay, so they probably at the beginning just constantly dripped like I drew. Then kind of would stabilize and only start dripping after Sierra changed forms. Especially if it was to like a really big dragon or something. And over time that would be less of an occurrence. And probably only happen if Sierra went very big dragon. I am going to make this a consistent thing into my
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well.
your head eventually entered Dragon Nita 40. Is it the slushies?
Powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
Is another friend's channel?
Oh wait, you put on the midnight. I can just listen to the midnight through you.
However, it doesn't have any lyrics on it.
And that's okay. I am just here to vibe. Caffeine is not doing anything today.
What's up?
Caffeine is just not doing anything.
Those are certainly days.
Yeah.
I don't even have any caffeine right now. I ran out.
No.
So sis, what redeem are we going to put that will be tempting for Ruru?
The Runery button, and then secretly just have it be a rewritten best button that costs 10,000 points.
Yeah, but Runery has way more than 10,000 points, I'm sure.
Hmm.
I mean, I do see Runery use like the head pats from time to time. But I need something expensive.
I will
Yolta
debate.
cameo.
Yamio.
Cameo.
I just like putting words together, and then regret it usually.
It is a button that only work. Why am I drawing neck floof? I'm so used to drawing neck floof. No, it's because I was drawing Sierra today, and my brain is still stuck in Sierra mode. But it is a button that is a button that is a redeem that only works for Runery, and it is a redeem that is just Runery will pop on and say hi, and then probably leave.
Runery can pop in, make a noise, then leave.
Yeah, but only Runery can redeem it, so Runery can't be forced to do it.
Oh, you know, fair.
It's like this redeem can only be redeemed by Runery.
Make it a redeem that just makes you smile. I know that's simple, but like, I feel like Runery would like that.
How many points would Ruru spend on one that just makes Sierra smile? Like, just... No, I am not drawing Sierra. Stop it, brain. What if we let Runery just play a bunch of ads on my stream?
Yay! Then it really does become a just chatting stream.
Oh, Nope, I'm getting the actual album for this. I'm hearing this and I want the lyrics.
No, that's fair, because I love Lost Boy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't realize this was going to be a problem. What album is this? Kids? Kids.
It's a good album.
It is, that's why I recommended it to you.
Yeah.
Buy digital album. This weird. This has certainly been a stream already.
Yeah.
Download Kids.
Download the child.
Now, I swear to goodness, if it just puts it, like, orders it on my music player and, like, this song instrumental, that song instrumental, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, you know. Yeah, all of you guys have to just deal with me being like, or all of my just impulses, and I'm sure you're all very used to it, but youth wave kids, prelude, lost boys, yeah. I feel like that's a different order than it is on YouTube Music.
Probably.
Oh.
I'm guessing the
Youth
two
isn't-
kids are fair.
Youth isn't on the YouTube Music album.
Interesting. Let me turn this up a little then. Because I have the power to adjust the levels without people. Because everyone else has to balance it with your voice. I don't. I can blast my eardrums off.
I wish Twitch gave like viewers a way, like streamers a way to do 2 audio channels that viewers could balance. That would be amazing.
It would. Because there's some rooms I've been in that I'm like, I cannot hear the speaker.
Direct reflection of your own imagination, your own intelligence. And once you're given the freedom in which to create things and to see the immediate response on the screen, then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. You go on to involve yourself in many other things.
It seems to be a very fantastic and hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't stop. It's something you can't explain.
To the question of, what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society?
Yeah, it's my first time hearing this song.
We are humans, and
Same.
we're much more
I'm just
adaptable
listening.
to our environment than the computer is to its own.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion, and every time you turn the
Oh,
switch
hello
off
again,
one
Sphinx
instance,
Gate.
you've dampened the glow.
1 second.
Fundamental question of whether this
Where
society
is...
going to find a
I
way
need to respond to something on the other screen, but also, hi Sphinx Gate,
and as
how's it going?
and if you will, as beautiful.
I ran into Sphinx Gate yesterday.
I heard.
To be fair, I always tell you about my day.
I like that when they showed up in your stream, one of your first thoughts was to tell me about it. It was cute.
Well, Sphinxes make me think of you still, and, I will not combine the word Sphinx and sister, it's always
Please
a bad
don't.
idea. It's so bad.
I am still happy that this little idea with Runery has made drawing the Sphinx a bit fun again. Or not, has made drawing the Sphinx fun again, because I don't know, getting to add silly colors to it and such. Again, there's no way it should work, but it kind of does. I want to draw it more.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders
Hi,
from
Doomsday
outer
Duck.
space and paying
Hello.
for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well.
Here we
Although
go.
it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
Espresso, I am so very EP. I've had half of an energy drink and a can of Mountain Dew, and I'm still tired.
This Lynn. I just sent Lynn like, I want to see it. I'm doing donuts. How could you? And Lynn's just like, oops. Okay, I'm actually sorry for distracting you now.
Oh. Lynn is such a sweetheart.
She is, but she's putting ideas in my head that I can't draw right now.
You can't.
To be fair, Runery is no better.
I'm not any better sometimes too, to be fair.
Lynn has a longer record of doing it than either of you. But I think Runery has been the most prolific at it recently.
I'd say I'm probably the most passive one at it, because it's usually only under specific circumstances I do it.
Yeah. Lynn has been doing it for a very long time.
I still think my favorite setting I've created with you is Isekai Dragons.
That's a good one.
It just started in such a silly way.
As some of the best settings do. So
Yeah.
I'm running into the problem of now I'm picturing the black and white drawings that I'm making as having funky colored teeth.
Oh no.
This is Runery's fault.
This is Runery's fault.
Can't believe that Sphinx might legitimately just gain that design. I'm so
Again.
tempted. I was just like, what if I drew this just once? Oh no, I like it.
Oh no.
I want you to know that people are going to be so confused why the Sphinx looks like that. And I'm just going to be like, look, stuff happens when you go through transition.
God, same. I went into transition as an awkward guy. I came out of transition as a fucking dog.
I went into transition as a very silent guy. I haven't come out of transition yet, but I have already become a very
Chatty gal.
very much more chatty NB.
True. Sorry.
No, you're good.
A chatty voice.
What do you mean? It's always been like that. Yeah, definitely. Sierra's always just had Sierra's always had the golden tongue and blue teeth. And just golden paw pads and such. This, you want to explain the Isekai dragon setting?
Okay, so for a quick ramble to everybody, me and my sister tend to call on long drives. It's kind of a tradition between us, and during one of the longer drives while there were traffic, me and my sister were just kind of being silly and talking about some stuff. We both have human-sized dog beds, because we're normal like that. And while on the drive, Sierra was like, oh, I'm gonna flop on it, and I was like, I'm gonna flop atop you, and then Sierra's like, oh no. We have crashed through the floor, fallen into an isekai, and then we just both kind of started being silly about like, oh, we've been traveled to a fantasy land, and oh, you know, now that we're here, oh, what was it? We were like, oh, we're trapped in a dungeon. Maybe as dragons we're the rulers of the dungeon or whatever. And then, but we wouldn't want to be evil bosses, and it just rapidly evolved to, we both take care of a dungeon, all of the kobolds in the dungeon work under us, and we were kind of upset with how they were treated. So between us, we were like, we're gonna give these kobolds great living conditions. We're gonna make sure that these kobolds are, being educated in whatever they want. We want to be the opposite. We want people to think we're the bad guys, but when people go, oh, well, why do you work for the evil dragons? They're like, have you seen our healthcare and benefits? Why wouldn't I? And then from there, it just rapidly grew. There's the fact that inside the town, there is a mechanical plot going on at all times that no matter what we do, people are always going to see us as evil. If I go to a bakery and I slam the door a little hard, they're gonna think that the evil dragon overlords are breaking in and demanding money. I just want a croissant. But there needs to be that misunderstanding because the way it works is it's a cycle. Heroes from the town invade the dungeon. Heroes try to defeat the evil dragons. Heroes then have to go through the dungeon and always end up getting stopped before they meet the final boss. Heroes then drop their loot when they're either defeated or lose random things, and once we mute that. And anytime that stuff is dropped, those kobolds and stuff will gather it up, repurpose it, fix it up, and then by fixing it up, create better loot for the adventurers to find. Yes, that was the Isekai dragon. That is the evil overlord, Sierra. I love that outfit.
E.
It is a very in-depth setting with a bunch of mini ideas in it.
It was also the first setting that I really kind of got to use the, like the 12-foot dragon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there, it's just considered normal. Kobold's like, oh, that's just the overlord.
Oh yeah, it's a dragon. Dragons are big.
Yeah.
That's kind of the advantage of using the dragon for that, is that dragons are associated with being big, so it comes off as less unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of isekai would you say it is? Like, slice of life comedy mostly, because one of the notable things of it is every time the heroes think they get close enough to fight, something happens to prevent it.
Can I say one comment?
Yeah.
I don't think people think it's one, though. Like, it's very much, if you were to just learn about it, you would think at first it is a dark fantasy, heroes are supposed to defeat the dragon setting. And then you go, why is it all about the dragons? Aren't they the bad guys? And I poorly explained some parts. Can I say one more tiny ramble?
Oh, say as much as you want. You are free to talk about it while I do art. That is fine.
My favorite one is still the gardener.
Is that the one that was kind of left behind?
Yes! So the big thing to note here is as the adventurers repeatedly leave loot behind, the kobolds keep getting loot, keep repairing it, that makes better and better gear. We didn't really like seeing the heroes being mortally or gravely wounded, so we kind of made a ruling, hey, we can get them to leave without, like, cutting off their leg. Let's try and design non-lethal traps. So part of the education is learning, like, other ways to potentially get a hero to leave. You know, maybe maybe they step on a tripwire and a log comes out and hits them right in the back of the ankle both times, so they fall back. It's not going to kill them, but it's going to be really frustrating. Maybe there's a room full of, really hard to get through ropes. Stuff that's going to deter the heroes. And so, eventually, we've got these more and more complex traps that we're trying on heroes, and all of the surrounding dungeons are like, oh, hey, would you be willing to let us buy some of your traps? That's how we start making money. All of the kobolds and stuff and future creatures that move in start designing better and better traps because they have more and more money, and the scale of living is skyrocketing at that point. The slide one is fun. That one's associated with the power, though. But basically, after a while, this group of heroes go in. They're doing the usual stuff. We're still figuring out how to make non-maiming traps, and this guy gets a pretty nasty injury. He can't walk very well, and his party decides, oh, we need to leave him behind so we can save the kingdom from this eternity of tyranny. And this guy is pretty upset. You don't really want your party to leave you behind. And we're devastated. We're like, oh my god, this guy might literally be in trouble. Quick, let's take him into the infirmary. Let's get him patched up. There's some scuffs. He hits a few of the kobolds before he realizes what we're doing, and we get him patched up. We keep an eye on him. We use our best healing potions. Eventually, the heroes get to the end, and they actually see the Overlord for the first time. An imposing NB dragoness, altering the world around them with portals and rifts, staring menacingly at the heroes. And so we quietly kind of let that guy in the background, like, go, quick with your party. This is the big ending. And he walks up to his party, and he lays into them. He is so upset. He is kicking and screaming, "We had an oath. How could you leave me behind like that?" And we don't really know what to do. Like, they're all kicking and screaming and arguing, and we're like, isn't this supposed to be the big boss fight? Like, aren't we the final boss? Isn't this the end of the isekai? And, sis, followed by Anime Studios.
Anime Studio 98, thank you so much for the follow.
But, basically what happens is they all get in such a long fight that a certain amount of time passes because we only allow heroes in for a specific portion of the day. We say it's because of a big curse and it's been around forever, so everyone believes it, but in reality it's to make sure that, like, the younger kobolds can go outside and stuff like that.
Forgot about that part.
Yeah, I feel like the time of day is important because then we don't have time to actually educate the kobolds.
Yeah, and
or
set
like
up the new traps and stuff.
Yeah. So me and Rhea have actually been watching Dungeon Flippers excitedly. This is admittedly older than that, but I love that series.
Oh yeah, I saw the Manticore on someone share it on Twitter before it came out. I was like, oh, what's this? I'm going to go check it out. I love Manticores. Oh, this looks so cute. Oh, I am sharing this with several people.
Yeah.
Sis, I'm terrified. I have a message from Ruru.
Oh no. May I finish up my ramble?
Yes.
Yay. So basically the long and short of it, they keep arguing until the quote-unquote curse happens, the room distorts, and they're booted out of the dungeon. They wasted all of their time on this. And by the time they get out, they all storm off, and we find this guy crying by the entrance, and we're like, hey, what's wrong? What went on with that? I thought you were all supposed to be a party. And we overhear the guy just ranting and saying, I didn't even want to be an adventurer. I wanted to be a gardener like my mom, but the stupid family legacy. Being a hero sucks. My wife has to work. I can barely afford stuff for the kids. And we're like, well, you said gardener, right? We only have mechanical traps. If you'd want to come work for us, we could use somebody that could help design vine traps or grow some of the more, air quotes, evil plants. You might still need to bring that sword in, but we have full healthcare benefits and we pay about 85 gold a day. And the hero lights up and is like, I'm paid 5 a day to be a hero. So he starts to work for us, and he eventually works his way all the way up to being one of our, mini bosses. He is the one who makes all of the organic traps in the dungeon. And after a few months, he actually runs into the heroes at a bar, and they're like, oh my god, Eve, you're still alive! Why didn't you come back to the guild? And they're like, oh, well, you kind of try to kill my boss every week? It's really bad. Like, you try to kill my boss. And they're like, oh, why would you do that? And he's like, oh, well, I get paid really well and healthcare. Like, I don't need to go to the town doctor for bloodletting anymore. It's really nice, actually. They let us move into the castle. I do gardening now. My wife was able to take off work to explore her passions in painting. The kids are actually in school. They do their best to offer dental. Because it is a fantasy setting, but I think you all get the vibe where it's just a really fun setting with a very specific premise of we are always going to be seen as evil.
I think one of my favorite things that we just kind of thought up for it was one of the times they entered and they got to the end and there's just like, hold on, we're celebrating a birthday for insert Kobold's name here. Do you mind like putting it off for today? Would you like some cake?
Oh my god, yes. That one, because there was a piñata and we didn't have anything to hit it, and they're like, hey, if you let us borrow your sword so that the little kobolds can hit the piñata, we'll let you stay. You can have as many health potions as you want, and you can have food and cake. There was also the one we had, sis, where they got all the way to the end, and it was dinner time because they had gone in at the wrong hour. And we were having, like, kobold cooking, and they're all like, isn't this supposed to be a boss fight? And they're like, oh, well, it's actually dinner time here. Would you like to join? Have you ever had authentic koboldian cooking? I don't imagine heroes can get that. Wouldn't you want to record what the kobolds eat? I apologize, I get so excited about this.
No, you're good. I'm just reading up on the next dono.
Fair.
Oh, I forgot to hit next.
But yes, hi everybody. I get really rambly because this is one of my all-time favorite settings.
It's fun, and it's amusing that there's only been like, it's only ever been hypothetical stuff with like 2 drawings.
Well, I'm not really allowed to draw for the most part, so for me that's most of my settings. I'm not used to drawings being attached to settings. For me, they're more of an exploration of theory and usually done word of mouth. Which I'd imagine is very foreign for you.
A bit. I'm used to like typically them being like written out or like there's being some art to them and such. So this one just being purely just something that is like the ideas are discussed but not actually played out. It is a very interesting thing. Like we've never really discussed actual dialogue, just broader topics. So it is a bit different for me.
You know what I'd describe it as? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
It's like a daydream.
Fair.
But you were saying?
One sec. Jessie offered me something, and I kind of want to take her up on that.
Can I show you something, please?
Yeah.
This is one of the things Daytree's currently running. It's so funny. What?
Okay.
Daedry is a delight, and I cherish her so much.
I think the most concerning part about that is that this implies that you have to pay that much money to get married in an MMO, and that terrifies me.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Is that an actual thing? Do you have to pay over $100 to get married in an MMO?
Yes, because back when I was dating Levin was when I played FFXIV, and we both were like, hey, if we date for this long, we'll probably do this if we're both still playing as, like, a way to get all the bonuses that come with it.
$100 though?
It's just I've spent more than that on Tin Fish before.
No, but just like, don't you have to pay for the game up front? But sorry, I get like, some things I get it, but like getting your characters married in a game.
Yes.
$100. And people tell me I should play this game. No.
I wish I enjoyed MMOs, but the gameplay loop just is not my jam.
Monster Hunter is the closest thing to an MMO that I think I could do.
Can I say, I feel like Monster Hunter hits the nail on the head for filling the niche that I want with an MMO. Because, Tiny Ramble, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like MMOs are advertised as this big thing you play with friends all the time and you enjoy and experience and overcome challenges. But I feel like in reality, most MMOs are actually a single player game that everybody is playing at the same time and you sometimes do things together, if that makes sense.
I have been told that Final Fantasy XIV is built as a like single player game.
But yeah, that's kind of my main issue with MMOs. But whereas Monster Hunter, it's not all solo because it's way less story based. There's way more that you can do together. Also, I will be right back.
Okay. I'm just looking to see if there's any sigil previous donos I want to color right now. I'm not getting right now. Is indeed soup today. Problem with settings is that you stink at drawing characters, and that makes it more difficult for you to describe your D&D bosses. Like, you want to draw bosses in the style of Magicka, Modicas, Witches, which are more abstract, but your forte is still weaponry. What do I kind of want to do that one, but what do I want to do for it? Stitcher always gives me so many options. I don't know if Sigil's even here. Sigil might be at work.
Kids outside, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay. are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant in the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. Seasons pass, but the monsters stay.
Oh, are we being peer pressured? Popping in for a minute to say hi, Partridge. Also, there's a wellness check. I need to stretch. Currently watching cricket in person. I need to get Ghost Stream back up on my other monitor so I can watch them do guest chat. I'm doing well. How about you? You doing okay? Good. I might be not participating in guest chat next week. From what I can see in the chat there. Gonna head out? Alright, see you, Partridge. You enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be here for a while. It is a Wednesday, so Dono Stream's gonna go on for probably like 10 hours. Just wrapping up. Newbie's still going. Good. I'm watching Newbie. Hi, Nymphy. Can't believe we get two like little Kigu hoodie characters in a row.
Whoa.
Hello.
I am retarded. I love the ears on the espresso one.
Good.
Big
Yours look
ear.
so good. Was exactly what you had in mind. I am glad. Also good. My automod actually caught the bot this time.
Yay.
Big heckin' ears. Well, the critter had big heckin' ears.
Big heckin' ears are very espresso core.
I mean, it's in the name. Wait, no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's in the Sona.
Yes.
It's,
To be fair. What was that?
my brain was like, yeah, it's in the name. Espresso Fennec. I was like, wait a second, that's not the actual name.
What's profusely? I know espresso for 4 different creatures, 3 of which have big heckin' radars. Why is
That make-
Sigil using your snoo as a ski ball track?
One of the prompts was just the gremlin shell being a gremlin with Sierra, and I was like, what kind of gremlin activity? Because normally I think of gremlin activity on the spot.
Fair. Also, that bot didn't get caught by Siri, sadly. I got it.
What is... Hold on. Cheap viewers on. I am going to go add that to the bot.
Have I given you the Martin list yet?
Yeah, but this is this is the one I use in addition to the Martin list.
The fact that neither of them is catching that one, I'm wondering if it's because of the cutoff of the website.
Oh, cause I had changed something on mine because I didn't think it would be needed anymore, but I guess it is, and that's annoying.
I'm wondering if we need to set it up so it does cheap viewers on and then allows wildcard, but it's required to have the wildcard.
Oh no, I see what I have wrong. I have buy viewers and cheap followers, but not cheap viewers.
You know, fair enough.
Allow empty wildcard.
Yay!
That should catch it from now on.
I'm so happy I actually understand wildcards now. It's all relatively new to me.
Yeah. Doodles just taking advantage of Dragon's being a gremlin about Dragon's patience.
It 100% looks like balls lined up for skee ball in my eyes, and I love that. E-bolster.
Don't worry. While the orbs may be lined up on the snoot for like a skee ball track, is the tail that's you actually roll them down to try to do the skee balling.
You know, understandable. I hope nobody's standing in front of it. I still forever just have so many ideas about the isekai setting that are just delightfully silly.
I love hearing them.
I'm glad. I don't know, like, I love the idea of one of them breaking in and getting a hold of one of the dragon's enchanted garments, and they're like, it must be the most powerful armor. The dragon wears it at every given moment. I imagine it protects from all danger, but doesn't allow the dragon to use their mighty powers, and so it is sealed under this garment. And now, without it on, we may slay the dragon overlords once and for all without their It's just a hoodie. It's just
Just
the
a
comfy...
modern day hoodie.
Yeah, it's just a modern day hoodie that one of us wears in our off time because, you know, we don't always want to be dressed up in armor. It's not exactly comfortable.
It's like the why is the neck here so long? This feels off. All of this, we're just gonna bump it down a little bit. Yeah, and it was like, yeah, the kobolds made it for us. Like, one of the kobolds made that.
We're asking for it back, and they're like, why? So you may not be slain? And we're like, actually, it is kind of the opposite thing. It kind of helps us feel more okay with it. And they're like, but you're the almighty dragon overlords. none can stop you, and we're like, yeah, but like, doesn't it get a little chilly sometimes? You know?
Dragons are cold-blooded creatures. I'm not a
Exactly.
fire dragon. Sorry, reptiles are cold-blooded creatures, and I'm not a fire dragon.
Right? Space isn't exactly warm.
What element, if you had to assign one, would you say your dragon is?
Unfortunately, she'd probably be categorized the same as yours and be astral, considering her power as master.
Well, that's fair. I mean, though, brain. I mean more less in the sense of that setting, just like your little anthronoodle dragon in general, because like Sierra has plant affinity. Cosmic Dragon is astral, but so I guess your dragon is also a cosmic dragon. So yeah, you're right. It might be astral.
Astral or plant for previous mentions between us of like Nature Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
I'd imagine my.
Go
What was that?
ahead.
I'd imagine my nature powers are a far lesser extent to yours, though.
Could be.
Oh, like my universe is smaller.
I do enjoy the idea that even the cosmic dragon just has to deal with like if they nap too long on their island, it just starts overgrowing.
You gotta get a hold of some cosmic landscapers.
Sierra just has like a very big tree on her island.
Right and proper.
What, both you and your tree have outgrown your island now? I can't help it.
That's why we can't have anything nice.
I do just absolutely love the fact that over time, through multiple different people, each time the dragon got drawn on the little island, the dragon was just bigger in relation to it than the previous one.
Fair.
Because the very first one was, it's probably in the old folder under the old name. Yeah, the very first one was this one by Espresso.
So, right around that was drawn was the first time I met Espresso.
Oh, fair. Yeah, this was, I think, one of the very first pieces I got from Espresso. And this piece kind of set the entire just vibe of the Cosmic Dragon plane.
You know, fair.
Because it got reinforced when, where it just... It got that same appearance. Got reinforced with, this one. Which, as you can see, the dragon's just a bit bigger on the island. Just kind of, like the tail hangs off and such. They're not just kind of sitting on the roots of the island. They're roots of the tree. But it's got the same look of Sierra's Island, and the trees in the background are actually the same trees. A purple tree, like a bluish purple tree here, then like a violet-ish evergreen over there.
Fair.
And then when I was working on the reference, I unintentionally continued that trend.
Right and proper.
Where the dragon is just even bigger on the island. Where the dragon can barely fit on it anymore. And I eventually just worked that into the lore.
And sometimes something in an art piece just becomes lore. I've had it happen a few times.
Yeah. So is your only commission you've ever done so far? I still really appreciate it. I still love it. Tiny oversized hoodie thief is now following. Thank you for the follow, and sis, you better watch out.
No, but my hoodie. How long has that account existed?
What's up?
I want to know how long that account has existed.
Oh, I can check real quick.
Please do. I'm very curious.
A little under a month.
Fair enough. My poor hoodie.
It was created July 11th.
Huh. Good time. Tiny oversized hoodie thief. If you are here, for reference, hoodie theft was a topic about 20 minutes ago.
If someone had created a Twitch account just to reference that, I would have given them props for that.
This is the second time that I thought someone has done it, and they didn't. Because in Kane's stream, we were talking about the Milkster, and suddenly Partridge gifted a sub to the Milkster, and we were like, oh haha, you created the... Why has that account existed for 5 years?
I think I was there for that, actually.
Understandable. I do... Please let me keep my hoodie. Also, I'm not a sir.
Neither of us are sirs.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in this form, I don't have a hoodie to lose.
You are immune.
I am immune.
It's okay. This is not a we are mad or upset. This is a sometimes you need to nudge people to correct. And that's it.
Yeah, this is my sister.
Oh, understandable. Hey, if you're gonna raid the fridge, I just baked lasagna. Feel free to grab some of that while you're in there. Yeah, we've got some leftover soup too.
A bit of kobold cooking in there. Some familiar dishes.
The familiar dishes are a little rough chopped, but they did their best.
Yeah, but they put a lot of love into it, so.
They did.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Secretly, I don't want my hoodie stolen because I don't have any arms, and I don't need any of you to know that secretly underneath this, I'm merely a sock puppet.
I was going through my clips, and I was surprised that someone clipped the first time I gave you arms, but not the second time with the wheelchair.
I'm glad they clipped the time that I was talking and you weren't, but they didn't clip the time that you were talking.
So I'm gonna have to go and find it so I can clip it.
I can try and hunt that down later for you. Oh, which reminds me, Sis.
Yeah.
Do you know which day you have PT this week?
Friday.
Would you like to see if tomorrow we could defend some dungeons on stream?
I'll
okay
have to
if not.
see where my energy is. I'll be completely honest.
There has been a lot going on and you are still recovering, so that is a-okay, Sis.
Yeah, like last time we did it, it was definitely fun. But also, I could tell that my energy was still quite limited.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're as small as the gap under the door, and this fridge is tall. We have a couple people that are that size.
Look, tall friends.
We even have one right here in Flo's hair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, on that note, I've actually got one in my hair. I still think the greatest Arlo detail is that the mini Kira speaks when I do.
Mm-hmm.
Please do not yoink my mini Kira. She is highly dangerous and I am barely containing her. Okay, I found a weird note, sis, on the list of words I like to say improperly.
Hmm.
Fidge.
Fidge?
Fidge.
Fair.
Refrigerator.
This hand just deleting that entire thing. Like, it looked fine in the sketch, but I think I just gotta bump it back a bit and redraw the thumb.
There. Although now that I'm thinking of the word fidge, I'm thinking of Smidge from Hi-Fi Rush and the fact that he was definitely okay.
Oh.
Oh, Smidge. Smidge was definitely one of the characters of all time.
Midge definitely existed.
Smidge sure did. Any character that demands I hit them immediately gets weird notes in my book.
What's up? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Smidge was... He was doing his best.
Smidge was not a character I particularly enjoyed.
No. I'd say my favorite... I do like Cinnamon, but it has to be Rekka.
Rekka is so good.
Oh, it's so rare that games give me a truly over-the-top character, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a character that's, oh, it's a little over the top, they're a little out there. No, give me a character that's so uncontainable, not even the screen boundaries hold them in.
That was the moment that convinced me to play that game.
I remember I was streaming it casually in a server, and you peeked it, and you were like, oh, who's that? Because she broke out of the comic box.
Mm-hmm. Was it you streaming it? I thought it had been someone else I saw, but it's entirely possible it was yours.
I think it was me. I've replayed through that game a few times. Sadly, that's one of those games that is harsh on my hands.
That makes sense.
I'm a little sad Rekka's time in the spotlight was so short as, like, the secondary boss character, but I adored it.
Oh my god. Sparhawk just left a comment on the confused swings noises.
Yeah.
I wonder if it'd be easier or harder to inspect your tongue with your wing.
I love that. That's the kind of cursed stuff I like to say.
I had not considered that. And it would be easier because, like, it's hard to, like, in the image, she is just kind of looking down at it, but obviously you can't really do that well. And, like, the eyes on the wings are on the outside of the wing, but they still have some dexterity to them.
Fair.
Your favorite boss was Roquefort, purely for the boss battle design alone. Yeah, I didn't care for him much as a character, though.
The tail swish to the music was a favorite, but can I say, I feel like his boss fight was the most... I think it was the worst boss design, admittedly, if only just because it didn't feel like there was consistent windows to dodge and windows to hit, whereas every other boss follows that trend, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Sorry, go ahead.
Every single boss, I know when to attack, I know when to block, I know when to dodge. Roquefort's the only one that it's just not clear.
I still enjoyed that for Mimosa. I don't remember who it was, but someone was just like, I mean, I never considered just bomb rushing her with all the support characters, but it seems to be working.
I believe it was Tangent. Welcome back, Partridge.
Welcome back.
See, I'm in the unfortunate place where mecha furries are just 0% my taste. They're cool. It's always impressive when people pull off the designs, but they really don't get me.
My favorite part of Rockfort's fight and animations, like, I know a lot of people really liked it had transformation in it, and my community is obviously going to have some bias towards that. But the most satisfying thing to me of that opening animation was watching his room just shift to the
yeah.
Which song was it that it did it?
Beethoven's Fifth.
Yeah, thank you. Just everything just sliding out of the way to that, and it was just like, oh, that's satisfying. I watch people do that fight just for that moment, not for the fight itself.
That and one of the tells of certain beats and attacks. I like things to the beat, so the violent tail thrash to the beat always satisfied me.
I don't think I ever noticed that.
Fair. I think to narrow it down, my issue with the Roquefort fight is I would describe his attacks as erratic. Oh, you're at a cricket game? Fair enough.
Who's at a cricket game?
Partridge.
Oh, I hope you enjoy it. That's the one that's similar to baseball, right?
Yep, flat bat.
E.
I know so many people that would be upset at me saying that.
But why?
Because countries don't like it when their sports are compared to other countries.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I'm remembering it's the correct one.
No, you are correct. It's like when I say air fryer and people over the pond get really upset and are like, oh, that's basically a convection oven. And I'm like, I don't care.
It's not basically a convection oven, it is a convection oven, but smaller.
To be fair, Partridge, I don't know if there's any kind of coverage or, like, I don't know if people in the US know what Rounders is.
I do not.
I only do because I'm in a unique case.
I don't think I've ever heard of it. What is Rounders?
Let me get you an image.
Mostly a school sport? That explains why it's not covered. So it's like the equivalent to, I'm doing it again.
It's like closer ranged T-ball, but without the T.
So I'm going. This is not me comparing the sport, but this is me comparing the concept of a mostly school sport in that, like kickball. That might be wrong, but that was the first thing that came to my mind.
I think that's pretty close.
Because
But
kickball
yeah.
is something that you play in school and then never again once you get out of school.
It's one of those things where, like, think of baseball, but with, like, kind of the running space of t-ball.
I don't know. Like, I thought t-ball and baseball were the same thing, just with a different size ball.
Kinda. The tee is like the little post it stands on a lot of times, I believe, and it's just one of those cases where it's just a lot shorter running distance.
Huh.
But also, can I say, I would love to see professional dodgeball. Let me see Olympic level dodgeball. I want to see someone do a backflip. But also,
2, 3, 4. Why did I give myself a thing where I had to draw a circle, but also not have it overlap too much with the muzzle of the dragon, but also not hover over it? Or Foursquare? Yeah. Played a lot of rounders at uni. You broke the wooden bat. I'm just remembering how bad of a, like... I always joked that kickball hated me. Like, the game itself. Because anytime... Like, one, frankly, people didn't like me in school. That's something I've mentioned before, but not something I get into much. So I wasn't ever really picked when on teams and such, but when I did manage to get into one, if it was just kind of like an open game, almost every time, as soon as it was my turn to actually participate, the timing would end. It was super consistent at that, or like the game would end or something. So I just went like 2 years, often trying to participate, but never even once getting to kick the ball.
no.
But I was always very close. Because it was like the person in front of me went, alright, it's my turn up. And there's the bell. I have a few things throughout my life that I joke that it's like, oh yeah, this is just the rule that the universe has decided for me. I forgot about that one, because generally the only one I remember too much is the one that is like, I'm not allowed to join things, otherwise they fall apart. Like, obviously they're jokes, but they are jokes that were based on things that actually happened.
They're jokes to mask pain.
That is a more direct way of saying it, yes.
I apologize.
You're fine.
I have a really bad habit of you being like, let me say this, like, in a slightly vague way to not really hit it, and I'm like, kicks it directly in the scar. Right here, right?
What kind of voice sigil would have given the gremlin form, or the gremlin shell?
Fair.
At least you didn't get graded down for not getting to kick the ball, yes? Well, yeah, because it wasn't in, like, gym class or anything. It was just at recess.
Oh, I just remembered one of... Shout out to Backwoods, where I used to go to school, because one of the notable things we did during gym class was archery. This only had one issue. During archery courses, especially with kids, you need to make it clear people are not allowed to wear dangly earrings into gym. I know it's usually like, oh, it might get caught on. It will get caught on an arrow. Do not bring those in.
Oh. Oh, I accidentally hit the button twice.
Oh no.
Let me go correct that. There we go. Fixed. Hi, Nas.
Hey, Nas.
He's working in the background.
Sure, Partridge.
No, sis, I look back at the colorful Sphinx drawing. I have made mistakes.
Oh?
I want to draw it more. I want to draw more gold.
Oh.
Where am I going to put gold on the dragon? I can still give dragon the gold tongue.
Fair.
Sorry, I just imagined the dragon just everything normal but golden tongue.
Opens mouth, looks in mirror. Man, that must have been some weird Kool-Aid. Happy. I'm sorry, but seeing that image, sis, all I can hear in my head is...
Give dragon a golden nose too.
blows a sad little raspberry. Oh boy, I love drinks with minerals, I say, chewing on dirt. I said yes. Oh my god, the shiny tongue on the circle dragon. From Midas touch to Midas tongue.
Tongue means you don't have to draw it if you don't want to take the time to make it shine on like claws or paw pads, or like, oh yeah, but if I don't want to make it shine, I can just leave it as yellow. The thing is, like, I would give it to the dragon's claws, but I feel like in order to make it match Sierra's, the claws would be purple. But I'd have to mess around with that. I could just give the dragon golden claws. But I feel like for that, I would definitely need... There would need to be other highlights on it, otherwise they're going to stand out too much on their own, like the Halo did. Can I say the worst part is that on the dragon, having the extra eye be just like on similar to where Friends is probably going to be the most effective thing.
Yeah.
It just actually kind of works well on the dragon.
Hmm.
Also, I've been slowly working on remembering to incorporate the eye style onto like the Sphinx and stuff, where it has the exaggerated tear duct and the marking in the upper outer edge that looks like an eyelash.
I really enjoy that design.
Yeah, I want to try to make that consistent across the different forms.
Fair.
Like my computer to stop lagging. I gotta figure out why. As I said, it's probably just overheating, frankly. It's probably overheating and throttling itself or something. So I gotta get in there and clean it out. Can I say a small huff, sis?
Yes.
I've had like 3 people like that I was casually talking to at work just be like, oh yeah, those back steroid injections don't do anything. And I'm just like, why would you tell me that? Let me be hopeful.
Can I be blunt and tell you they probably don't understand what they're actually for?
Sure.
So, steroids aren't always an answer to pain. They're not necessarily a painkiller in every case. In a lot of cases, they're meant to augment and reduce stuff like inflammation.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're having pain through swelling and herniation, it won't just get rid of the pain, which is what most people are looking for and expect of a steroid injection. It instead allows for better healing or a higher possible potential of healing.
Okay.
Which I feel like that differentiation is really important, but goes over a lot of folks' heads because they hear, I get injection, it make pain go away. And I can't say that every doctor is probably going to be good at explaining stuff, because if you're in the medical field, you're some form of neurodivergent. Take it from me. That's my hot take of the day, as a neurodivergent medical worker.
I'm just grabbing references real quick.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't included, but this character I'm pretty sure has literally only been drawn by me except one other time.
You know, fair.
Because I ended up designing the character. Didn't end up designing the characters. Is a character that I drew and was just like, let's see, who can I select for my list of patrons to have be turned into this?
And then it was permanent.
They liked it a lot more than I expected. 'Cause back then, like, it's not as much a thing anymore. Hold on, I need to share this just because I apparently have this as a sketch. But back then, yeah, just patrons could submit a character to be used for any just random TF sketches I did. Or like any random art sketches. You could choose if they were allowed to be TF'd or not.
Fair.
And I did that for a while with a few characters, but I didn't continue it for very long because I just haven't drawn... I kind of shifted away from drawing random characters being TF'd into random things.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the TFs I do now are a bit more directed.
That makes sense.
So they typically have a specific character in mind when I draw them, so it's not as effective to just select a random person.
Yeah.
Because the I forgot that they actually got several drawings of this character from me.
Fair. Also, Partridge, I will look later. I promise.
Including this one. Of them as a human. That was fun.
Humans are good. Hot take of the day.
I think I have grabbed all of the references of this character, minus the one that was drawn by Lynn. I have to ask Eddie if they've gotten the character drawn by anyone else. I know some people are gonna recognize it once I start drawing it. But before I do that, I will be right back again.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Understandable. Hey, enjoy the game. I have no idea what to rant about. Maybe I would have to think of one, and I am quite EP. My brain is slow. My brain is soup. Order of ingredients is one of the most important things in cooking, especially if you're making a soup. A lot of soups will start with a beginning ingredient of onions. And a lot of people go, oh, well, I can add all things in at once, and they're all gonna boil, and as long as they all end up cooked, that's what matters. That's not always true. In the case of onions, in particular, you actually have to be very, very careful about how you handle it, because onions need to do what's called softening. And they don't soften via boiling, because they actually need to evaporate the fluid in them, which means they need to reach a higher temperature than water. So, problematically, if something's boiling in a water, it's never going to reach above that temperature. And that's why you'll hear about recipes and stuff that will tell you to say, saute the onions until translucent. Because when they're translucent is when those cell walls have broken down a significant amount. And once they've actually broken down a significant amount is during the time frame that you'll actually get that evaporative softening, which is really critical. So, especially if you're making a soup and you're using something like a mirepoix, a sofrito, the Holy Trinity, any of that, you've got to make really sure that you are going to saute those onions beforehand. You don't even have to brown them. In the case of red onions, you'll usually know because they'll lose, most of their color. But I've made the mistake of making a, what's it called? A beef stew. Browning the beef, throwing the onions in, browning them a little, and then kind of tossing them in and going, oh, well, that's gonna be fine. And I could not have been more wrong, admittedly. Because by the time that beef stew was done 8 hours later, they were still crunchy onions, and it was not great. So please remember, just saute your onions. Just cook them off until they go clear. Not the planets, not the winter, and it's understandable. Squishing that partridge. Yeah, I don't know. That is one in particular that I personally am passionate on. They don't even have to go clear, but just giving it those couple minutes. Usually it's 5 to 6 minutes heating up, moving them around occasionally so they don't burn. Understandable. This is a beautiful image of a dragon, as you can see. The Rhea flopped flipped over. The Rhea is eepy. The Rhea is currently dreaming about well-sauteed onions that have been cooked until slightly translucent because Rhea wouldn't want to dream of crunchy onion soup, now would Voy?
I don't think Boy dreams of onion soup in general.
No, Voy dreams similarly to me, and I'm so sorry.
I just found something out.
Oh?
My work is doing weird things again.
Oh?
Yeah,
Good, bad?
I was in one area because I'm on light duty. And then because we work like way the management works is half the week it's one manager, half the week it's another manager. One of the managers didn't want me over in that area, so they sent me to a different one. The manager in the second area was just like, "Oh, you do good work here, yeah." So I'd been switching areas based on which team it was. But they just in the little app just switched all of my shifts to over to the other area. I'm just like, am I not supposed to do the first area anymore? Is this gonna cause issues for me trying to like offering my shifts on Wednesdays? I hope not.
I really wish they'd actually tell you when they do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know your work doesn't do it, but I've known of so many workplaces that will pull the card of, well, it's your job to keep track of your schedule. No, heck you. Tell your employees when you do stuff.
I just appreciate the fact that it's like, oh, the app notified me of this. Thank God.
Agreed. I guess I will find out what it is like when you get off work that day.
I've not done the second area with the other management team. Oh, thank you, Express. I see.
Oh
You saw what
God.
Zaffrey did and had to one up him.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Vix. Is that what it was? Was it because of what Zaffrey did? For context, last week or whatever it was, Zaffrey donated 24 just to trigger the cooldown.
Right and proper.
And I commented, you could have just done $24.99. And I think a certain Vix may have heard that.
Understandable.
Tell work, heck you, courtesy of Flo. I'm not doing that. I'm giving you your points back. Why are
My
there?
brain is so soupy.
I have your points back.
I only recently used my any price one for the first time because it's just not my cup of tea. So instead, I'm just mailing stuff to Rhea, and I'm like, here, this is what I'm giving you to justify it in my brain. 'Cause brains are evil. I mean, actually, no, I'm nice to my brain. I like my brain. It is lovely. It is just quite silly sometimes.
Your brain has been through a lot.
My brain sure has.
I'm curious if you'll recognize this character, or at least like the original piece it was from, because I know that it was from before when you knew me, and you I don't know how much you've gone back through my gallery over things.
Not really.
Yeah, so you just might not know the character, or you might have from a few times they've shown up or have been talked about. Thank you for the lurk, Zaffrey. How's Nymphy doing? Oh, wait, no, that's Sable.
It looks like Nymphy's going through a gallery currently.
Oh, okay. Oh, did I tell you, Tommy Devil saw my attack?
Oh, did Dami like it?
He seemed to.
Good.
I can send you or send you a screenshot of how he reacted.
Sure.
What he commented. If Art Fight will load for me. We're getting close to the end. The site's slowing down. Especially since it's the 31st and some people might not have realized that there's an extension. Some people are probably scrambling to get in their final post, which I'll be doing in probably like 2 days.
There's a chance at some point during stream I'm gonna hop off and take a nap, admittedly.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. I am just sleepy. I think I got to bed at like 3 and woke up at 7.
Fair. My sis deserves pup sleep.
Is true. The temptation is no, I can't use the dog bed right now.
Oh,
I
because
was
your
gonna-
leg.
Yeah, because I was gonna go, I'm gonna flop in the dog bed. No, actually, I'll just flop in the floor beside it. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna be able to stand up if I do either of those. And I don't want to have to call Tangent to help me up off the floor. Enjoy your lunch.
Big thighs.
Right and proper.
Yeah. Unlike me, who fit the thigh strap on that bag.
I am so sorry, Seth.
Just like, read the reviews. It's like, yeah, the thigh strap is too small for a lot of people. Put it on. Nope, that fits. Quick break for lunch. Yeah, I may be stopping for lunch soon as well.
Fair. I will probably take my nap when you do that. And then, if you're up for it, just return at some point.
Okay. Hey, you're always free to return.
I appreciate it. But I still like to ask before I do.
Oh, speaking of a Nymphy. Nymphy, how did it go? Would you like to share Art? Everyone, this is Nymphy. If you haven't heard me talk about them, go check them out. You will share Art tax. Excellent. You gonna send it via Whisper or Discord? I go find someone else to lurk. I'm not just gonna lurk in my own stream. Is Ben on yet? No, not
it
yet.
doesn't look like Ben's on yet. I just keep an eye out for Ben because I know you really like to lurk in Ben streams.
I love to lurk in Ben streams. Oh, I love the perspective on this, Nymphy. Look at that.
Optimal is so good. I like the additional horn.
Oh, you're right. That horn's not normally there. Are the spikes on the legs? I don't know. I don't know Pokemon well enough.
Those ones are.
Is very good.
I adore seeing Ninfi's works.
Thank you so much for sharing it. You see a flow? You do see a flow. This is my
Hey,
little
Crystal.
sister.
Yeah. Crystal sometimes lurks in my streams to ask me about things.
Okay.
Eee. On occasion, I do a stremb.
Yeah, Nymphy, if I remember right, it's pretty late for you, so I'm guessing you are going to go sleep? If you do, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. To everyone that just came in, if you are new here, I'm One Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I draw stuff. We're working on donation doodles today. These are 2 I've finished so far. Now we are working on a tired cat.
Beep beep.
Just woke up. Good. Rest well, Nymphy.
Rest well.
I already put on my the Midnight album earlier, so I can't put that on anymore, but I can put on some White Bat audio to get some like synthwave stuff. So I kind of want more synthwave.
I love synthwave. Oh, that one got caught. See you, Ninfi.
Hey, it worked. See you, Nymphy.
We'd love to see it.
No, stop it. I looked at I looked at Discord again, and it's just the Syncs design.
Oh my
I
god.
keep doing this to myself.
Fizz.
What? I am a simple dragon.
I just cherish my sister.
I cherish my sister too.
Yeah. I relate to this character currently. I'm tempted to just grab another Mountain Dew, but at that point I've exceeded like... I've hit like around 300 milligrams of caffeine for the day, and that's an unreasonable amount for 2 p.m.
But sis, you could be a real gamer.
Time to go buy the gamer ramen.
The what?
Oh, I know where to get caffeinated ramen.
Huh.
Unfortunately.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I wish it wasn't.
Did you try it?
Not yet. I've heard it's weirdly bitter and chemically, and I'm like, they did put caffeine in it.
I was about to say, isn't caffeine bitter?
Yes, extremely. Please don't try a drop of it.
Isn't like a
One
drop of caffeine is also way too much?
A drop of caffeine is enough to kill a horse. It'll just blow out the heart, essentially.
Oh, that is not ideal.
No. Hello from inside of your car, apparently.
Oh.
Beep beep.
People have tweeted on... You're watching me on your Corolla?
Beep beep. Beep
Beep beep.
Lexus on the left signal. Click, 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 click.
You're silly.
Thank you. I like being silly. Hey. Ay. I remember when I used to drive a little Toyota Corolla.
Yeah.
Actually,
Are
wait,
these
no, I
eyes on
currently
level?
drive one.
Well,
I
that would
should
make it
remember
easier
that.
to remember that.
Right? Especially, it's the one we drove around town.
I didn't know what model it was, but good to know.
No, that's fair. I was mixing it up with my first car, a Chevy Malibu.
Ah. My first car was a Ford Tempo.
Why was your car a dog?
Look, Arcanites are very large and you can ride on their back.
Tempo especially.
I could ride on Tempo's shoulder. And in fact, I have one.
You know, understandable. Why?
Ride on a Tempo's shoulder.
Raped stir.
This
It's
is
like
back
when
when I was still like figuring out the current design with the more streamlined appearance. So you can kind of see that the dragon kind of had the shape, but it was a lot more unrefined. It had the start of the ears though.
Yep. I appreciate that you're pulled over for that.
Aftermarket
Nothing
Smart Radio, it's hilarious to you that you're able to watch. Is it one of the ones that you have to have the parking brake on?
That's like the one thing I'd call in over the radio if I saw one on the ambulance with people who would like have their phones up on their dashboard to watch TikToks while driving. Terrifies the hell out of me. We had someone on... No, I'm not gonna say that one.
Can I say I appreciate the concept of this piece I'm drawing? Because it's like, even if you're TF'd into like a form that most people would... I shouldn't say most people. A lot of people in the audience would be like, oh, I would love that. Just like, you're still going to have groggy mornings. You're still going to have to deal with like actually getting ready for the day.
Yeah.
Because that's what this is. It's one of the forms of just like just waking up all groggy and just what was the other word that was used? Disheveled.
Oh, disheveled is a great word.
You know, with how disheveled they're looking, people might not actually recognize the character.
Fair. I do like the ears. I feel like big but rounded ears are underrated.
Is a snow leopard. Snow leopards have rounded ears, right?
Snippered.
This is also a snow leopard that in particular has a very specific design that, much like Sao, was based off of an illustration.
Oh, graffiti?
Yes, this is Graffiti Snap.
I was gonna say, I remember people talking about graffiti stuff like roughly when I first joined your server.
It is come back up again because it is one that a lot of people liked, and Eddie quite enjoys the form.
Fair.
Like, it is something I expected to be like, oh, I like that so much, and then never touched again. But the fact that Eddie continues to get stuff of it and go back to it makes me super happy. Because It was one of my favorite proxy TFs that I've done. Because proxy TFs do require more work to pull off. But that one just turned out really well, even though I drew half of it, and then like a year later drew the other half.
You know, sometimes that happens. Time is an illusion. Time was invented by Big Clock to sell more watches. Your thing?
I don't remember. Probably wasn't important.
Things you say are important.
I've always been told that if something's important, I'll remember it. I've been told that all my life. By so many parents. Or by so many adults.
We don't remember anything regardless.
But if it's really important to us, we'll remember it. Right, sis?
But sis, would adults ever lie to their children?
I'm not answering that. Also, if people want, like, the people that look at Sierra go, those are some big paws, may I introduce you to Graffiti Snap, who has just... her paws put Sierra's to shame.
Graffiti Snap is a character that I'm pretty sure could crush a coconut with a paw.
Probably.
And honestly, I'd like to see it.
Literally, Graffiti Snap's, paws are like the size of their torso, each one. The Graffiti Snap comic had it based on following through this image, which, as you can see, has very large paws in the image, but it's just an image, so what's the harm there? The paws are just as big on the actual end result of the TF. and it has just been a consistent thing. Like I said, Eddie's gotten a few pieces of it. Here they're not quite as big as the torso, because I drew the torso a bit differently. Here they are.
Alright, sis, I think I'm going to hop off because I'm zoning out.
Alright.
I will be back later.
Alright.
See ya.
Hey, Sonny. How's it going? Thank you for food. I'll just put it on the scanner for now.
Fair enough.
I'll eat it after the sketch.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye, chat. Bye, chat.
Bonus check? Alright. Scratch. Oh, welcome back, Zafri. sorry to... Oh no. Oh, I was about to say, I am sorry to whoever ends up coloring this, and then I realized that might be me. I'll be sure to get your fur brushes in the morning. Otherwise, you're just gonna look like a mess. Was there some big paws? Yep. The graffiti snap probably has the biggest paws of any persistent character I've made. The character I've made and given to someone else, but I guess it still counts as one I've made. Does reality shifts to door handles become big enough to be used by big-handed animals? I don't know. It's not my character, so... Is this the graffiti snap? Yeah, this is the graffiti snap. This is the graffiti snap waking up in the morning. Being all disheveled. Because even after being TF'd, still gotta go through your day-to-day routine. Also, hi Tangent. Suddenly getting spam again. The graffiti step in the morning with her cup of coffee. Actually, she's in Europe. Is it a cup of tea in the morning? I feel like I've heard that coffee isn't as common a thing over there. No, it's coffee brewers that aren't as common. Or, that I've heard, at least. coffee probably still is. I don't know. I'm just here in the US. Cafe is a French thing? Yeah, fair enough. Look, as I said, I may be I am probably not accurate. I'm probably not correct. I need to go ask Eddie what Graffiti Snap would be drinking in the morning. And I apologize to anyone, like, my comments are just hurt or upset anyone is in Europe. I apologize. It was not the goal. But yeah, as I've mentioned, geography, history, and those things very much not my specialty. Hacking and drawing the step has made me tired. Gonna eat some food. And then we'll be back. We'll be back with Iki's. Hopefully the food will help me recover some energy as well.
I think you're right, but in a really stupid way. I think you're right. But in a really stupid way. That's my brand, baby.
I am back. Let me do my rest my eyes and save my canvas. Eyes rested. Gremlin time. Hi, Neko. I do commissions. Yes, but they're not open right now. Right now, is just donation doodles. I'm not sure when the next time I'll be able to open commissions will be. Hey, Julia. What's up? I just finished food and we are working on some donos. Yeah, I gotta finish up 2 commissions before I can open any new ones. The one I've been that I gotta finish will take longest is this one as soon as it loads. Oh boy, it is loading slowly. Plan on doing 2 more attacks for Art Fight. Good. Just a few days left. So I thought I changed something in the dono command. Oh, okay. That's why. Fix that. It made my voice. Did it really? I really gotta like clean up my computer. Shame I'm not able to actually lift it right now. Where does big tech get off making computers so heavy? I think it's because I put my graphics card in it. I'm pretty sure that's like 95% of the weight. Mal, thank you very much for the donation. Look. Sierra got to eat food. There's no reason that the queue shouldn't get to as well. Also, Mal, help! I keep seeing the these 2 drawings and wanting to draw more of it. Especially this one. It's just fun.
How can I help?
I don't think there is any way to help. I'm just.
Trying to think.
What?
Thinking. How to help?
I thought you were reading what was on the screen there.
No, I was staring off into space. I'm not reading anything. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Oh yeah, do this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had to hit the next button.
Yeah.
It's what cues everything up.
Yeah. Okay, here's what you do. Okay.
Okay.
If you enjoy drawing it, draw it.
I gotta pay bills. I gotta draw donos.
Oh right, I thought you meant after donos.
No, the temptation is to draw it now, and I can't.
Oh no. Pay your bills first. My bad. I thought this was an overarching problem, not a now problem.
Oh, well, the dopamine's really high right now is the issue.
That's fair.
But it's fine. You're good.
I need to help.
You did. You gave your advice.
It was bad.
There's still advice.
Well, fair.
There is no good advice right now.
True.
Well, no. You said no. Pay your bills first, which is good advice.
Yeah, that's true.
There you go.
Pay bills first, then draw more. Be happy. And look at it as a reward. It's a treat.
Eat.
Love you.
Also, I know I've said it on like the stream and stuff, but I'm still very surprised at how well that came out and how many people actually seem to like it.
The light flickered when I did that.
Oh, I was wondering what you were staring at.
That light flickered.
It was probably the AC coming on.
There you go. Just happened to be at the right moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this house does not have enough power for an AC. That is not normal.
No.
Hey guys, if my power goes out again, I'm sorry.
Love you. Bye.
Oh, if my power goes out again, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Like, in some houses, including this one, the power flickers when, like, the AC comes on or something.
Power goes out, you can draw more.
But can I if I don't have access to digital color? I should probably check to see if that's charged. %, battery.
Uh-oh. Helping.
That is legitimately good advice to kind of plug that in.
Yeah.
It's not even Monday. But yeah, the like sometimes the lights will flicker a little bit. But that time we were talking about it and the light just shut off and then slowly came back on. It's like, that's not normal. What, did that reset all of it? I hope not. I removed one name. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what happened. It was helping someone move? Yeah, I was editing it right as you arrived, so it added it, but then I saved over it adding it, so I had to add it a second time. That makes sense. How you doing, Sigil? You're powered out. Need to go through a rest cycle. Makes sense. The mission... you did, unfortunately. I couldn't think of... Like, I was trying to think of what kind of gremlin activity could be performed, because I'm used to doing gremlin activity in response to something, not just kind of like, oh, let me premeditate a gremlin thing. So it took me a bit to think of something. Gremlin. Sigil wanted like gremlin energy for this one. Oh, I should have added some nanite effects to this. Hold on. Let me just create a copy of that so the original is still intact. Sigil, thank you so much. What do you see? What do you see, Tangent? I don't see any issues. Oh, that one. Because that's part of the face. I don't like doing it on the face. Almost at 100. You'll just have to make a scene? Yes, you will. Didn't expect people to actually be trying to like aim for the counter to be up to 100%. That was mostly just for me to keep track of how, like, if I've done enough. There we go. Got myself some nanite effects on Maria, which I need to be better about remembering to add. Sadly, there's not enough of the dragon to add the halo. Are there any rules for the $1 ones? Once you get one under 25, you cannot get another one under 25 for 90 days. It starts a countdown thing for you. Also, tangent. I want you to know that as soon as you showed up, I got a message from Flo that's like, I thought I heard something upstairs. And that is adorable.
Sis, why am I invisible?
Fix that.
Oh, is everything okay?
Oh, there you go. Last time your thing acted up, it didn't fix until I left the call and rejoined. So if you heard my voice kind of dip there, I was like, okay, I'll go do that.
No, that makes sense. I wasn't on screen for some reason.
Do you need a
Sleep
rough
was
sheet? Yes. So a rough sheet is preferred. It is a single character. It's uncolored. Can't get a sequence. Needs to be safe for work. It's okay. Just have some reference images of the species. I suppose. I mean, like, yeah, if you're just asking for, like, a general character of that species, and you include references of the species, yeah, that's fine.
So I didn't sleep, so instead I was productive.
Oh?
I filtered out 2 containers of sauce, readjusted another sauce's meat ratios in it, and baked a lasagna.
Oh.
Quick, casual things that people do for funsies, you know?
Yeah. Why does this arm have 3 joints? What did I do here?
Thought it was a door.
I mean, you already got my lights. The door too?
Pulling 3.
Yeah, after you left, our lights started acting up. I was like, no, Power, don't go out again.
The energy went down. In the house, not the stream.
And Red Wolf, I am going to request you not call my sister that.
Thank you. Can I say, hand picking through a half gallon of sauce with my bare hands to pull all the carrots out of it sucked.
Oh, you had to like reach into the sauce with your hands to pick out the carrots?
Yes, it was not great for ASD, but
Ah.
it was an experimental sauce I was making, and it was just one of those cases where I was like, the ASD effect of eating sauce bothered me a ton, so I'm willing to take that pain of pulling them out and have a more satisfying sauce experience.
And yes, we are IRL sisters.
Yeah. IRL stirs.
And Flo sacrificed all of her height to give it to me. Is why I'm so tall.
Is true.
But you didn't know you could do that with your siblings.
Right? I didn't sacrifice my strength though, so I still have the strength I'd have at that height.
Yes, you do. And you have heckin' thrown me across the room once. Definitely is something you did.
Definitely, 100%. I have picked you up.
You have.
Although, the fact that we both weigh roughly the same weight, even though we're a foot difference, is really funny to me.
I don't know how much I weigh anymore. I think the last time I checked it was like 220 or something.
Yeah, so I'm like a couple pounds heavier than you.
Like, I don't know. I still feel like 220 is probably pretty low for 6'4", but I don't know.
Fair.
At least I don't weigh 180 anymore.
Yeah. But yes, Fox Guy, the gremlin energy between us is very high.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I have no idea what you mean either. Although it's really nice to see a very colorful and very seen squirrel in chat.
Ah, yes, the squirrel has been seen.
Yes, I have perceived them. I have perceived them.
I think Sigil got caught up in me trying to do that. Because the way it works is every time the stream starts, there's a file that has a list of names. And the first time someone chats in a stream, it adds their name to that file. So every time someone sends a message, it checks if that name is there.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not, it adds it and then sends the greeting message. But I went in and found Tangent's name in it, because there's a big list, because a lot of people have chatted today. Found Tangent's name, and as I was deleting it, Sigil sent his first message for the day. So I had up a loaded version that didn't have Sigil's name. But it added it to the file, but I couldn't see it. And so when I deleted Tangent's name, and then hit save, I saved it without Sigil's name. So it then had to add Sigil again, and Sigil got the greeting messages twice.
You know, Sigil is a special being. Sigil can have 2 greetings as a treat.
Also, hi Sippy Sab.
Hey, Sippy.
It's been a bit. I hope things have been well.
I do not think a giant boop would go over well for me. That would cover, like, the entirety of me. And that doesn't seem healthy.
I think if we put on the right music. Sorry, now I'm just imagining certain songs as just tangent going scene scroll.
Right and proper.
I doubt that's going to be the case, but that was just what came to my mind as I failed to finish that thought.
You know my love of odd triggers.
I think, yeah, of the 3 forms that the Sphinx can turn into, none of them have, like, a standard trigger. Dragon is the peer pressure, which is just, like, collective belief, basically. Sao is just whenever the heck Sao wants. Sao doesn't have her own personality, but sometimes Sao just decides that Sierra's gonna be Sao for a bit. There is no consistency to it. Sometimes it might be if, like, Sierra sees something fancy. Sometimes it might be if, quote-unquote, Sao thinks it is for the better. Sometimes there's no reason at all. And Glitch Saber is just, I don't want to be here right now.
I'm so biased towards Glitch Sabers because, I don't know, it just seems like the one that has the most fun potential in my eyes, if that makes sense.
There's definitely something amusing about just wishing you weren't here, wishing you were somewhere else that's at least within range of the Glitch Saber. And just looking down, realizing or seeing that stars are appearing on you and little glitchy effects. And by the time you realize what's happening, you have the swap between the 2 forms has happened and you are wherever the duplicate was. But now you're also you are in Glitch Saber form.
I will be right back. I need to get a flosser.
Alright. Glitch Saber is that peace sign fade away meme. Well, you see, the problem is that it leaves the duplicate in its place. So now the duplicate has a piece of cheese on it. I can't believe Laser Kitty threw cheese onto the Glitch Saber's duplicate. Actually, the fact that the duplicate was out in that one kind of implies that it was thrown onto the duplicate right before Sierra swapped to it. What would the headshot icon look like? You're curious? I don't have any examples yet. It's kind of put up there if any of the people that have been around for a while trust me enough to draw one for them before I create an example. Otherwise, I will eventually create an example just for myself.
Oh, what was my brain gonna say?
Or what for who? Oh, I changed the pride icon thing just to a general, like, headshot commission one. because no one had bought any of the Pride icons for a while. I left it up for a bit after June, but no one had bought any. But I don't have any examples for it yet of like my current style of what headshots would be like. And I will make some eventually, or if any of the people that trust me enough to draw one, make them one without having an example. That's why I just kind of tossed it up there. It's just like, yeah, if there are some people that trust me more than they should. And are you alright, sis?
I believe so, yes. I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is okay. Oh, yes. It's just, I have a silly idea for a few to get from you.
Oh?
So you know how my fire department gave me my old helmet?
Yeah. Wait, putting on the familiar?
Yeah, putting it on the familiar, like that one image of the cheetah that's wearing the baseball cap improperly. So it doesn't fit right, and she's just saying, hee hee.
It's very rare that I start with the hands-on drawing, but I really wanted to make sure I got them at least close to accurate for this.
That makes sense.
And Fox Guy, I'm glad that you think that. I've made icons in the past, but like I haven't decided what if I want to do it with like a hard line art or like a sketchier style or what. I will figure that out. I'm sorry, Sigil, they do work on the same queue as... heck, I'll leave an exception this one time. But in the future, they do work on the same queue. And only partially because I have no way for the bot to tell them apart. I think I wrote it in the headshot thing, or the icon thing that they use the same queue. If I forgot that, I'll have to add that in. Golmet. Yeah. I don't have a huge goal for the month, but I like to try to hit it, and
it's important and good for you to hit it.
yeah. It is a little higher than it used to be back in the day to try to just account for like taxes and stuff a bit more. Also the fact that rent is going to be going up.
Yeah.
Whether we purchase a house, find somewhere else to rent. I really gotta get Ghost that remaining info. Being so bad about that.
There's been a lot going on.
I don't know what to offer for the remaining incentives.
No,
What do I offer for a fundraising drive? I also need to draw up some small little doodles of Sierra that, you know, aren't just like sticking the tongue out.
Lepster.
Don't mind if I put it in the queue when the other one is done. If I try to do that, I will forget. Plus, the sooner I get that done, the sooner it'll give me an example. So I'm going to make an exception this time because you're trusting me to do it without knowing what you're really going to get. Christ brain. Now I'm just yep, I'm still just imagining characters with the funky colored mouths.
Understandable. Eat 3 packets of the Kool-Aid powder. Raw. Opens my mouth. I can't see any of these.
How did it make your teeth, gums, and tongue all different colors?
I ate a lot of it.
Hey Ruru, you are also amazing.
Hey,
See?
Ruru.
Wait, where's the heart? Oh no, the heart is the heart got put off center because there it is. See, both Flo and I agree, and even Yolta agrees because Yolta is holding up the sticky note.
Yep.
Am I taking advantage of the assets that you sent me? Yes. Hi, Dummy Devil.
Hey, Dummy Devil.
And yes, I heard someone in your stream mentioning that you didn't think anyone would be drawing Gaia. So I was just like, all right, if I don't get any other attacks done for this year, I need to draw Gaia. My very first year of Heart Fight, like 6 years ago, one of the attacks that I drew was on someone's character that had muscles. It wasn't very good. Muscles still aren't my strong point, but I do my best. But it made them really happy that someone drew them, because no one wanted to draw them because they had muscles. So when I hear someone say, oh, no one draws this character because they have muscles, I'm just like, you know who I'm drawing.
Plus, it let you attack a team member.
Yeah. It was actually my second attempt at drawing her, because the first one, I was okay with the face, but because it was just gonna be like a waist up shot, but like when I got down to the torso, it was like an crossed arms. I was like, I cannot draw hands today. Heck it, I'm starting over.
Understandable. Like,
I just sometimes forget how to draw hands.
Hands are hard.
They are. Hey, Tempo.
Hey, Tempo.
You'd be like, why not even just try? The person would definitely be happy even if it's not perfect. You agree with the sticky note there? Good. Jesse, if you write me, like, not your actual signature, but like, say, a characterized version or like a symbol or something to represent you, I'll put it on the bottom of the sticky note to say that you have also signed to this rule. Surreal for that. Wait, what did I say? I don't remember anymore. Brain, now is not the time.
What is Brain doing?
Dummy Devil said, you're so real for that, and I don't remember what I said.
Oh, for drawing characters that other people don't want to draw.
Oh. Okay.
1, hello, Jesse. 2, I hope you're doing okay today, Tempo.
Sierra is indeed real, not fictional. Correct. And Cap has seen me in person to prove it.
But nobody here knows if I'm fictional.
I don't think that's true. There's a squirrel in chat.
True. And I would go upstairs and point at Faye, but that's a lot of work.
Oh yeah. Okay, Tangent, I need you to come downstairs so Flo can point at you. If you're not like at work or something.
They are at work, so Faye can
Darn it.
do it in like 3 hours.
It would have been amusing for the bit.
It would've. You know, fair, Vix. Vix has also seen me, and I've slammed Vix into a human-sized dog bed. That's a fair one, Cap.
My life has not been exciting as exciting as Flo's, and frankly, I'm okay with that. But I feel like some of the things I've said that I can't remember right now are ones that would make people think that I wasn't real.
I would like to have a less eventful life, admittedly.
No, I would like you to have a less eventful life too.
I hear someone stomping down the staircase. Now here's hoping Faye didn't find out that I fell down the staircase earlier.
That would depend on if Faye still has a headset on.
Faye doesn't wear a headset at work, so I think I'm safe.
Oh, okay.
I tried to carry 4 cups up a staircase, and I apparently need a handrail.
Well, depending on the layout of the stairs, installing a handrail might not be that difficult in the future if it's a persistent thing.
Oh, no, like, there is a handrail, it's just I couldn't hold it with the cups.
Oh, okay.
Because, unfortunately, my knee is shot.
Wild Art, I do not do requests.
I hear a squirrel, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, it's maybe going upstairs. I'm no longer allowed to carry them. You need to talk anywhere from that after. You need to talk during work or Messenger will be for me. You can talk to me. I love you. I love you. Sis, do you ever give up on a sentence halfway through and just construct bastardity to make it work?
Mm-hmm.
I tried to tell Tangent, you can talk to me after work or message me during, but I flubbed it 4 times, put my hand on Faye's shoulder, and just said, you can talk me. Sometimes you just gotta go with it.
Also, sis, we just had someone just come into the chat. It's like, oh, you should draw this. It's like, nope, I don't draw requests. But also, it's just like, it's a Pokemon thing from someone who notoriously doesn't enjoy drawing Pokemon that much.
I was gonna say, to be fair, you have a Pokemon on your stream right now, but to be fair, nobody recognizes me as a Pokemon.
Say, most people think you're a sheep.
Yeah. I had one person think I was a goat, and I was like, you're so close to the norm, but so far.
mean, you are the greatest of all time.
Huh?
I said you are the greatest of all time.
Thank you.
Goat.
I'm Flo. You're right, goats are dogs because they don't talk back when you talk to them. Remember, if it can't speak, it's not. If it can't speak, it's a dog.
But I can speak, therefore I'm a human.
Correct.
Even my dragon is a human because it can talk.
Yes, dummy, I'm a furfrou. Or furfrau, as some people say it. Goats is dogs. And you know,
Saying
fair.
I never expected to be drawing this character, Macro.
You know? Sometimes it happens.
But from the expression that was described for them, I don't think they ever expected to be Macro. On the legs. Because it's Biki's other two characters that tend to be Macro. You thought I was a Sphinx? LOL, humans aren't real? I'm sorry, if it can respond to you when you talk to it, it's a human. If it can't, it's a dog. That's the rules, right, sis?
Yeah, that's the rules. See that big dragon? That's a human. It said hi. Hi, Samuel.
I just got sent a message from Turger that has me excited.
Good. Kira?
Mm-hmm.
Right and proper. BRB
Hopefully today or
knows my
tomorrow.
way. Good.
Is what it says. Yeah, I'm so glad that Tangent wrote down what I mentioned. About the music for the squirrel. Are you asking me or Flo about having brothers? Okay, so this is tilted, but I actually like this at this tilt, so I might just grab this and rotate it a little bit. Me? I do have a brother. I have two. And one of them... one of them is a trans little brother. He's a furry artist just like me. What's that?
You have so many trans siblings.
I have a trans sister and a trans brother. Does he stream? He does not. He did do an art fight attack for me this year, though. Apparently he hasn't been drawing much recently, though. After he graduated and such, he hasn't really had as much, like, interaction with people within, like, the different communities I used to draw. Okay, I think I told that too much. Yeah, I need to untilt it just a little bit.
I was gonna say, the sibling thing is a little weird for me and Rhea, comparing siblings, because I'm adopted. So it's like a weird situation.
Doesn't make you any less of a real sister.
Yeah. We don't need to talk about my 13 bio siblings. they're all half siblings anyways.
Yeah, this is what my brother drew me for art fight this year.
Your brother has such a cute style.
Right?
Lurk work meeting that definitely does not involve acorns, as I'm positive, love.
Oh, I really need to finish the squirrel just so I can bully Tangent with it.
Good. You know I heavily promote the bullying of my significant other.
This is the art piece that he did for me last year. Dragon Go Blep.
I enjoy how smooth his style is.
I think he did one for me the year prior too. Yes. I don't get to do a whole lot with him because I live in a different state. And he is nearly 10 years younger than I am. But and then he drew Chris 2 years ago.
Oh, I adore that one.
But yeah, a lot of people were drawing the Glitch Saber this year. Which means it's probably a good thing I included it.
I was gonna say, you did want Glitch Saber art in that case, to be fair.
I did. Kristen Tree drew the Glitch Saber. Which is probably the most realistic animalistic I will ever see the Glitch Saber. My brother drew the Glitch Saber. What was that?
Kristen Tree does some of the most beautiful art I've ever seen. She's the one who did one of my coolest art pieces.
Yeah. And Laser Kitty drew this one.
I have a mental tear, but I'm stuck trying to decide which I prefer more, Laser Kitty's actual art style or Laser Kitty's quick art style, because I have such a special place in my heart for Skrunkle.
Also Dazzle. I miss Dazzle because of the thumbnail being black and white. My eyes skimmed over it. But this one is just hecking. Look at that. Hunt the voice, spook the flow.
No, I've been spooked.
You ever notice the after images? Oh, on Christian trees? I think I was given a version with and without the after images. So it's possible the version I sent you was the one without.
Yeah, Kristen typically gives a ton of different variants so that you can pick which one you prefer.
Oh. I've closed a lot of my tabs, but apparently I saw some old ones open. I scrolled 2 tabs over and saw this again. Which still just makes me happy.
Fair. Bitey.
That was... that was a fun stream.
I was so happy for you. I was trying so hard to be like, don't get too hyped up. I really don't want you to be let down. And when it turned out to be exactly that, I was just... Oh, I've wanted that for you for so long. I was so happy for you.
They weren't the best at hiding it, I'm gonna be honest. But I also still didn't want to get my hopes up too much.
You've just been burned a lot of times, and I want you to be treated well. That's why I'm crying again, because I'm a crybaby and I want my sister treated nicely.
I think the first moment of confusion was like, wait, why did Junie need all the versions of the dragon gremlin? Then I found out that it was in the gremlin parade. It's the old dragon gremlin, but still. Compared to the one that Zaihi did, which just frankly is better.
I think the
Also-
difference is the one Zaihi did is softer, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And the face is laid out better. Mine just kind of looks like has Solus staring at nothing.
But you're saying?
Also, Jesse blames the E.
E.
Anyway, back to drawing Neezy being bigger than she's supposed to be.
Neezy? Can I say I adore Neezy's design?
Right? There's a reason I got so excited to draw her the first time.
Neezy is so colorful. I love seeing when Iki colors Neezy in.
Sis, were you here when I drew the graffiti stuff? Yeah, you were. You were
Yep.
here for the start of it, at least. Did you see the end result?
I didn't.
Just
That's when I... Oh my god. Honestly, I get that. Like, that is the most relatable thing you've drawn in a hot minute, sis.
just yeah. Waking up.
I'm so sorry that one came through the mic.
You're fine. Hold on.
That was me this morning, honestly. This is another one of those songs that still doesn't catch my brain right for my brain to go, oh, that's Walking Dogs. So because I got so used to Golden Days, because that's what I used for my stream intro for so long.
Yeah. I like that at least two people in chat were just like, oh, that's a mood.
Yeah.
Also, Jesse, the offer you gave earlier, I would be happy to do that. You are not a normal... Thanks, Brain. You are not a morning person. My brain just attacked Zafri.
I can't believe you shot Zafri.
Oh no.
I'm sometimes a morning person, if I can manage to get enough sleep. Last night was just one of those cases where I did not sleep as much as I should have.
I'm normally a pretty good morning person, which is vastly different from how I used to be.
To be a morning person for me, I need to sleep at least 5 hours.
I don't like the implication here that you normally get less than that.
Listen, you understand what my dreams are about.
I know. I didn't realize that you got that little sleep, though.
Yeah. If I can get a night without those, though, I sleep pretty soundly through. It's just those tend to wake me up really jarringly.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It could be worse. There was a period when I was in college where I was getting 3 hours every weeknight.
Didn't realize you were getting less sleep than even me.
On those nights.
I typically get around like 5 or so hours of sleep, unless I can get to bed at like directly at midnight.
That makes sense. Years of extensive training, Turga.
Narcolepsy. I'm always fatigued, therefore it doesn't matter how much sleep I get. I am always fatigued. I can sleep 4 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, 11 hours. Between the ADHD and the narcolepsy, if I don't take my medication, I am on the couch sleeping for like 12 hours that day.
But yeah, essentially it's one of those cases where, like, if you see me say the word about that kind of sleep, it just basically means that my body was not able to stay in any form of deep sleep for any, like, period of time, if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
So even if my eyes manage to be closed for 8 hours, it's like I got a couple, and that's why I typically take more than one nap those days.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Zafri, if you're going to Wawa, can you get me an iced tea?
For
Can I
25
say
hours,
that-
slept 30 minutes, went a full day of classes, and crashed it. Sorry, sis, what was that?
You're okay. I was gonna say, that's probably one of the new, Quiplash questions I'm most excited about. It's random username is going to McDonald's. Do you want anything? Just because I want to see what people order. Or is headed to the store for snacks. What should they grab you?
You know, it's just gonna be like a bunch of things that are just gonna sound like TF triggers.
Yeah, but those ones don't typically win in Jackbox. It's usually the funny answers.
I'm honestly glad that the pandering answers don't just always win. It genuinely makes me happy that my server is not just filled with a bunch of TF. Like, I was going through the art channel the other day, and I was just like, there is TF in here. That's fine. I like TF. But it's not nothing but TF. And I'm happy for that. People feel like they could share whatever they want to share in there. Or like whatever art they make. And I'm happy for that. Sorry, go ahead.
You're okay. I think it was last Quiplash we did. There was 2 TF answers. And one was because it was, you know, what is Flo Muffin's latest brain rot? We're gonna get an obvious answer. And it was those ones. And those ones were obviously gonna end up being pandering answers.
Oh, yeah.
And those pandering answers won. But then everything else is just regular things about, like, community jokes, things that happen on stream, that kind of thing, mostly.
I love when the answers reference just like ongoing stuff in the community or the streams and stuff. That makes me really happy.
I also love the long-running jokes, like the high-quality rotating images of food.
Oh my god, those.
I'm so happy to have caused that.
I've lost job or something to that twice now, and I'm just like, how do I compete with that? It's like, I feel like my answer was a pretty strong answer, but then someone put that in, and I'm just like, okay. Yep, I did not stand a chance. God, last time I played job, every single time it was like, yeah, this is... Like, every single time you were like, oh, that other one is really good, but I can't not vote for this one. And I'm just like, okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it happened again? All right. A third time? Yeah.
It was impressive the amount of, like, super strong answers were in that game.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that you know which one it is, it's just like, oh yeah, I only get to go to the very rare Jackbox thing because of work.
I still think my favorite is when we work together, so I can, like, slip you the Jackbox code without anybody knowing, and I can tell you who's there so you can pretend to be somebody that's not in the game.
That was fun. I think
That
we only
was
did
so
that
fun.
once.
We did, but it resulted in Diane buying a shirt.
It did.
I love that shirt.
It is such a good shirt. Okay, I feel like I'm a bit conceited saying that considering I drew it, but
I mean, it's a familiar in a giant dog bed, so I also feel like I'm biased here, but still.
it was good enough that someone wanted to buy it.
Yeah.
How long do you think it's gonna be until, like, a colorful squirrel ends up as a very big colorful squirrel?
Depends on when the seeds start to grow.
Oh no, did we get other seeds mixed up into it?
Would it be the first time? Well, actually, yes, I guess it would, but regardless.
Oh no. Just the squirrel collects nuts. One of them wasn't a normal. One of them wasn't just a normal nut.
What would happen if you grew them too close to the seeds?
Like, grew normal plants too close to the seeds?
Yes, would that have any effect?
That is something I'll have to think about.
Yay,
Because,
I'm
like,
making you think.
A normal seed wouldn't have any idea or narrative attached to it, so it wouldn't warp it. And, like, I mean, it might warp it, but it wouldn't push in any specific direction. Sorry, I say it might warp it in if it does have an effect. I don't know yet. Because, like, it could theoretically warp it by, like, starving it, the main plant of nutrients or something.
Put the redwood seed beside the plant.
Oh, I just had that.
Everything okay?
No, it's fine. It was on that. It's just like, oh no. The idea gets tied to the redwood and grows much bigger than it was supposed to.
Interesting.
Sorry, you say a redwood, which are the really big ones, and
Yep.
it's just like, it's the first thing that my mind did was, oh no, this idea was not intended to become that big.
I'm gonna come home from something and the entire house is gonna be like decorated with monsters and Invader Zim merch. Just look around and be like, huh. You know, that's
love
really
that.
not the direction of spreading that I thought, but fair enough. Open the fridge. Honey, do we have something to drink besides White Monster? Please? I've been awake for 82 days.
I love this so much.
What was that?
I love this idea so much.
It's one of those things that I could see somebody doing because they're like, oh, now a bunch of people are gonna trip. No, that's not what happens at all. It's just the area where it's planted has been affected. The house is now, it looks like a 90s scene girl cave.
It just makes it makes the effect stronger. So it's just like is what I would imagine would happen in that case if it spread to a bigger plant than it was originally intended to be.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, it's not just that Tangent took to dressing it, also took to decorating, or at that point it would almost hit the it's not a phase, it's a lifestyle point.
And now, quick question: if it's affecting you, would it affect your house as well?
Yes.
I'm gonna call Serbia at like 3 in the morning and be like, are you also being kept up by the Invader Zim theme on loop? And Serbia's just like, so I'm not going insane?
I've never actually watched Invader Zim.
I'm gonna call Serbia, and I'm gonna be like, are you also finding posters on your wall from bands you've never heard of?
Yeah, I don't want to make it too easy for it to just like spread to other people, because that I don't like the ideas that are tied to my sonas to be that abusable, because I know there are people that would, like, if say there are people I'm sure that would be like, say they got a dono or a commission based on that trigger, might then go, all right, now I'm going to just put a bunch of plants here so it affects a bunch of people. I don't want that to be able to happen.
Can I say, I think it's more fun for if somebody tries to sabotage it like that, have it just go completely the direction they didn't expect.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it spreads out so far it hits the sidewalk a little bit. And for some reason, the grass looks different, and it looks like, you know... It looks 90s style.
Turga. You are throwing shots. Sorry, continue, sis.
Sis, help me, all of the throw pillows have turned into plushies, and it's not really a problem, but none of them are comfy to sleep on.
Why are none of the plushies comfy to sleep on?
Yeah, because they've all got funny shapes and stuff like that, and they're all wearing clothing that have, like, zippers and chains.
No. I mean, I'm sorry, I would do something to help, but I'm currently also apparently affected by it, and thus the one person that would be able to just, like, affect things is also proliferating it.
I'm gonna go visit Cosmic Dragon, and I'm gonna be wearing, like, the most colorful hoodie in the world, baggy pants with chains. When I use the shampoo, it's gonna make it look like I've got the kind of spiky hair and stuff like that, and instead of facial wash, I have eyeliner.
Dragon's just gonna be like, oh, I didn't think we were on that loop right now.
See, this is super fun to me. I love stuff like this.
3, 4, 5, 6. Like I said, this is the seed idea has potential, and I hadn't considered someone trying to sabotage with other plants, but that is definitely something with potential. I think it's something that I don't want to set just a preset precedent for what would happen. That way, there is freedom to do it in different ways, and also so people can't say, oh, well, this is a rule, therefore I'm going to rules lawyer it to do this.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
So I think it is something where most times it can't be sabotaged. But if a person were to work with me and I approved a way for it to be done so in narrative, it could be sabotaged and go correctly or go incorrectly.
Oh, you know what the most exciting part would be, Sis? Picture what your car would look like in that proximity.
I don't know.
Well, I think of stuff like, you know, if there's a CD player, suddenly it's a cassette player, and you have cassettes of all the songs you usually listen to instead of CDs and stuff like that.
My car doesn't even have a CD player.
Understandable, I'm gonna give it a CD player.
It only has, like, a USB reader and a radio.
Fair.
Also, no, my car is covered in bumper stickers.
Oh my god, they're all really cringy ones too! It's gonna be stuff like, do not meddle within the affairs of dragons, for you are crunchy and tasty with ketchup. Honk if you go rar. I think the funniest idea, Sis, is, have you ever painted a mini?
No, but Serby has painted a lot of them.
I don't think it would be good to have it affect Serbies, but is it bad the idea of painting something like a Warhammer Space Marine, and then looking back at it and it's super colorful, covered in chains and stuff like that is really funny to me? I'm sorry, this idea is awful, and I should probably stop.
No, go ahead.
I do like the idea that things within the proximity have transferred to, like, their old styling. So, like, if you have, say, a box of cereal, it's got the branding and image that you remember of it.
Oh, that's actually fun.
Especially because I feel like there's a lot of very positive nostalgia for those, so I feel like that could be one of the really fun ones to have. It's like, if you go to the store and you bring something home, when you put it in the cabinet and close the cabinet, next time you pull it out, you're gonna find, like, the original Tricks cover.
Yeah. If you can read this, the time-space continuum is broken. Then, look, everything is fine until the dragon notices. And then we have to scatter.
Kirby's gonna put her phone beside the bed and go to bed, and then wake up, and there's gonna be like 25 phone charms stuck to it. Like, it doesn't alter anything about the phone. Kirby's just like, what do I do with all of these? They're all tangled.
I still enjoy the... Oh, right, that was Didn't I, like, toss out the idea of them getting little phone charms that for each other that were of the...
You did.
One was a fox, one was a dragon.
Yeah.
That's the dragon catch-up one. If you can read this, my cloaking device is broken.
So, Iki, on the back of my car, I have a bumper sticker that says, I'm not like other girls, I'm Puppy. And I have one that looks like an animal, a nature preserve, like crest. And it says, the Selkie Conservancy. And one side is footsteps and the other side is fins. Because I'm normal.
I'm not. I'm an artist.
I'm Flo. Honestly, I'd probably notice it was spreading throughout the house by looking up at my my fairy lights and seeing a couple of them change from white to something more colorful. Which I'm not against colorful fairy lights.
Would it affect your personal space as well, like your bedroom?
Oh, I don't think my room in specific could be affected because my room has the tie.
As what?
Because my room is based off of a model of the room.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that you had tied your room and the room together. I don't think you had mentioned that.
I hadn't. I just realized that it would probably be a good idea because that means I don't have to update the room anytime I update my room.
Either that or it means that the room you could be in the room and suddenly you look around and just see things changing and be very confused.
Oh my god. Oh god. Picture knowing someone is in your bedroom because something in the room moves. Open a rift through space and time and squint and be like, get out of my plushie box. Shoo! I'm gonna rip a hole in space and time to yell at the cat for getting in my bra drawer again.
What do you mean again? Is that a recurring thing?
Yes, she likes to open my bra drawer. And I'm like, why? What do you gain?
A bra?
Those are mine. Those don't fit the kitty titties. Those are dog bras. Sorry if that one caught you off guard.
Fine. You're fine.
I heard you backed up your chair.
What? No, no.
It's funny that your non-macro character will be the largest macro pick you have.
That's fair. Also, Real, thank you for the follow.
But yeah, like, she will push that drawer open as best as she can. I can have every other clothing drawer open. She always goes for the bras, and I'm like, why? Like, any of the others makes more sense. The pajama drawer is comfier, the shirt drawer is bigger, so is the pant drawer. Why there?
He fits.
You know, fair. Also probably because I get huffy anytime she gets in my bra drawer and she's like, hee hee, that's funny.
Yep, I can't believe Suni is a troll.
I wouldn't put it past Suni. She is from Las Vegas. Oh wait, was it Los Angeles? Understandable, I appreciate this. Thank you. Can I say one thing I miss about the North is because I was in such a heavily wooded area, sis? During a very specific time of year, if I left my bedroom light on, I would wake up to like 19 Luna moths just covering my windows, and I was like, hee hee, moth.
Moths are on the way with the iced tea. Good. Ben Burns. Also, I'm gonna have to watch the podcast chat later. Oh no, I saw the drawings again.
Oh no, sis.
Let's just minimize that.
Be strong, sis.
Oh, I mean, I can't do anything with it. Like, the most because I'm doing donuts, the most I could do is just be like, I guess just shout into chat is like, if I wanted to, I'd just be like, who here could I throw money at to get a drawing of this back today?
Oh god, do I get that temptation?
But also, let's be honest, the pool of people that could draw the character is limited anyway. Because it is Sphinx.
Fair.
And
Actually,
people struggle with the Sphinx.
Sphinxes are hard. I don't think I'm gonna tie it directly to the room now that I think on it, because I need the room to be more adjustable and malleable for all purposes.
That makes sense.
I don't think full-size dragon could fit inside of my bedroom, but the room the dragon could fit in.
I imagine you could choose to occasionally tell it to it's one of whatever your room is out there is one of the skins. Like, you can toggle it off, on and off between adjustable and familiar.
Hi.
I realized as I said it.
Maybe I just need to think it sometimes.
Yeah.
Puts it in the think.
Wait, no. My brain got confused there because I was also thinking like, yeah, I mean, Sierra sinks all the time with the dragon. And then you said puts it in the sink, and I'm just like, hello? Why is dragon in the sink?
Dragon in the think. What's
How
Boy
did you
gonna
put
do?
cosmic dragon in the sink?
Cosmic powers. What do you use your cosmic powers for? Putting dragons in the think. Obviously.
Reality just throws a fit because the cosmic dragon is not supposed to be inside the universe. Which is why Sierra is inside the universe instead.
You know, fair.
So Iki, how long is Neezy going to be big? I still enjoy this one. It is such a disheveled just mood.
Yeah.
Someone needs to brush their fur. we've gotten 4 done in 5.5 hours, and we took about an hour and a half to start, so that's about 4 in 4 hours. Huh?
That's pretty good.
That is better than I expected, at least.
Good.
You suppose that depends on who made her big? Hopefully it wasn't a redwood tree.
Oh my god.
Those grow for a while, and like those last for a while.
Can I say my biggest hair with getting angel drawn is, do I get angel drawn normal, or do I get angel drawn with the hoodie on? Because I love showing the elbow weave, but also I really enjoy the hoodie is gendered, and I'm like, pukes on the floor. I love.
Scroll.
Scroll.
Oh my god, we can do the ADHD thing and just say scroll.
Oh my god, sis, we can. Scroll.
Scroll.
Scroll. I'm gonna try and remember to do that in the middle of talking to Tangent, and I'm expecting a scrunch. Hey everybody, can we get a squirrel in chat, please?
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
If I ever make a squirrel emote, it's just gonna be a full squirrel version of Tangent's colorful squirrel.
I'm delighted by Tangent Fancer. Yes, Tempo, squirrel.
Can I show the Tangent squirrel? Sorry, I just saw the speed paint again, and that is heckin' gorgeous.
Speed painting is so cool.
Let me go find the squirrel. Probably have to scroll up for a bit. There's a squirrel.
Wait, no, why would it be my fault?
Oh, how is it Flo's fault? Oh, because you were saying about planting a redwood.
No, I don't want to make...
It sounds like Flo does not want it to be her fault. It should not be Flo's fault.
Please and thank you.
Bro.
Point, squirrel.
Squirrel.
That's so cute still.
Right?
Not many people are lucky enough to have a seen significant other, but they always have great taste in clothing.
Someday I'll get to a point where I have a taste in clothing.
God, Zane.
You have it, like... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what do you mean purple hoodie isn't a taste in clothing?
Yeah, but sis, shortals.
Oh, true, I do have the kid core.
You have something at least. I have t-shirts and jeans.
T-shirts and jeans, sir.
I want to wear more than t-shirts and jeans, but I don't know what.
Fair.
I would need to add more fur colors to fully qualify as Sparkle 4. I mean, I haven't colored mine at all, so... You probably need to add some, like, highlights and stuff to the hair, I think, is one thing. I think seeing things tend to have at least 2 colors in the hair. Though I could be mistaken. Oh no, I'll just go ask my younger sister who used to be basically that.
Fair.
like the stereotypical scene haircut that's like feathered off to one side and long and over the front of the shoulders on both sides, very layered. Yeah, my sister always had that.
It's such a fun haircut.
And like she had it like the two-tone dyed in it as well. There's a no, I'm pretty sure if I go to my scraps on DeviantArt, we'll try out.
Iki, why are you eating the clothing?
Not the best image or best example of it. But you can see my younger sister, my other younger sister had that like bangs at an angle across the face with the hair coming over the front shoulders. This is old enough that it must have been before 2015 because this is before Sphinx. Back when we would just
era.
back when we would pretend to fight. Wonder if I could find the slippers one. There's another example of it.
I also love the scene giant fluffy feathered one, if you know what I mean.
What hairstyle?
Yeah, because there's that one.
That's
and
what
then
she
there's the
had,
huge-
but like it,
Fair.
like where it had a lot of volume to it. I just didn't know how to draw that.
You know, that's valid.
Like she did the thing that made it like much bigger and floofier and such. And sorry, I bumped the mic.
I think Crisp caught it on my end.
Iki, I think Flo would just prefer it not be her fault in general, regardless of how.
It's kind of one of those things where I really don't like changing people without it being something that I have control and say in, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's just a me thing. Like, I'm okay with stuff being my fault with people, it's just I need to kind of chat with them about it first. Because I've had a lot of bad incidences of that kind of thing. I
Hey,
appreciate
Cherry
it,
Wake.
though. Hi, Cherry Wake.
How's it going? We're currently staring at a blank screen.
Yay! A time-honored tradition.
Time-honored tradition. I do that a lot here. But we've gotten some doodles done. This one was my favorite, but I'm just still really, I just really enjoy the disheveled just waking up snow leopard.
Or graffiti snap.
Or graffiti snap.
Graffiti snap looks how I look after I stay up until 7 in the morning and then go, oh, I'm gonna take a 1 hour nap, that'll be enough, and then wake up from the 1 hour nap.
Eh.
You've never done that before?
I don't think so.
Oh. I did it last week.
I'm narcoleptic.
I'm
don't tend to-
insomniac.
Many of the people I know are insomniacs. I can't relate unless I have really bad anxiety over something.
Luckily, unless there's special cards in play, I can shut my entire self down and force myself to sleep. It is one of my nicer learned EMS skills. You know, fair, Turga.
Maybe had discontinuous sleep due to software updates last night. You had. Oh.
Luckily, I do not need to software update my body. I'm running on the latest version of Windows 97.
'97?
That's when I was born.
Oh, okay. I'm like, there was 95, there was 98.
Super Mario 64 came out before I was born.
A lot of color clash. Oh, that's gonna be difficult for me because I'm used to I'm used to trying to avoid color clash as much as possible. Because I try to hacking, or that's why I tend to run fairly muted. You graduated high school in 2000. I graduated high school in 2012? Yeah, 2012.
Oh my god, Iggy. No, in reality, I just punched a hole in and just ended up here. No, I won't say that line. I almost said the flow thing.
Oh no. You love color theory if you ever want to talk it. Sierra, anyone? Yeah, but you see, the problem is I don't like giving over control of my art to other people, and I know that's not what that is, but my brain is just like, no, you have to figure it out yourself.
Oh my god, sis.
Because my...
Oh, sorry?
I was just saying, my brain can be irrational about some things, but what were you saying?
On the list of things that get changed into in the house, can one of the remotes inside of the house be changed into a cat reader?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
No one's gonna know what that is except for us.
Oh, that's the thing that reads cats, right? No.
No, it's that thing that reads advertisements in specific magazines so that you could walk over to your computer while reading a magazine and access the website instantly. And because of that, no one knew how to use it. Yes, the Q cat.
And by instantly, we mean dial-up speeds. At least we still had dial-up at the time.
Same. QCat will forever be one of the funniest things people have ever created, in my opinion. Like, I can just imagine the room full of executives all shaking each other's hands and being like, oh, this is a great idea. And then literally no one used it. Oh, so it reads barcodes? No, only hyper-specific ones in certain magazines that companies had to pay for. And that was back when magazines weren't free. You had to, like, call and sign up for them.
My dad had at least one of those magazines. Because he had the QCat scanner.
Was it ever used?
I remember him showing me how it worked.
Fair.
So it was used at least once. I don't know if it was ever used aside from that. But I remember occasionally I'd go through the basement years later. I was like, oh, I remember this thing. Puts it back.
The QCat was a delightful, awful invention, and it had my favorite advertisements because in the advertisements, it just had, like, poorly cropped on images. The QCat inside of their own advertisement was poorly photoshopped on. Like, it's levitating slightly out of the character's hand.
But also, this is what it looked like. It's called QCat for a reason.
I remember me and you were talking about it, that fever dream of an evening in chat when everyone was talking about things they remembered from the 90s that they swear might have been a fever dream.
It's like, if I remember right, you didn't even, it's not like modern scanners where like you just pointed at the thing. You actually had to stick it on the sheet of paper and slowly slide it across the piece of paper over the barcode.
Yep.
Oh, you remember that now?
Yeah, I say the idea of having a comic book in that house would be super cool, and having it still be the same comic, but stylized like that era of comic.
Oh no, any manga that you have are just gonna be like 90s, early 2000s comics.
That sounds so cool, though.
Sorry, I'm just picturing Death Note in the stereotypical art style of that genre. 'Cause I don't think Death Note was that far. Like, I think Death Note was around the same time. But if it's turning things into the stereotypical style, I'm just picturing Death Note with like a stereotypical like shonen. No, I guess like would it be? I don't know. There were a couple different styles that were recognized at that time, and they tended to be the books that were marketed towards boys had one style. The books that were marketed towards girls had a different style.
Oh, that just reminds me of the fact that in our household, when me and my siblings got manga for Christmas, my brother got Naruto. I bluntly don't remember what I got, but my sister got Fruits Basket. And we took a peek at my sister's manga, going, oh, what kind of battles do they have in there? And we're then like, well, what's the point of reading this? I don't get it.
Well, you see, when you hug the people in Fruits Baskets, they turn into animals.
So I remember that from the anime. But only if they're the opposite sex.
Wait, really? Oh, I didn't remember that part. Of course. Of course it has to be only if... Yep. Sorry, continue.
It's one of those things that I didn't understand at first, because I think it was Momiji or something, with like the guy that looked exactly like a girl, but when a girl hugged him would turn into one, and it was, you know, a boy that looked exactly like a girl, and I couldn't figure out as the kid why I was like, why do I want to be like that? Because I still didn't know trans people existed. So I was like, I must be a guy that's meant to look like a girl. And then I met my first trans girl, and then everything made more sense, and I had a crisis.
Mary Chrysler.
Mary Chrysler.
I love your little reference image.
I'm
He
glad
says-
you like it. Yeah.
I'll just read his comment. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm really glad you like it because I put just enough effort in to get the point across.
He used to have several years worth of Shonen Jumps, and altogether you think they weigh 200 pounds? I did not have any Shonen Jumps. However, Lee did. And I would sometimes read Lee's. Fox subspecies code, section 801-C, subheading 1.1.7a, revisions 2024. A sparkle fox is hereby defined as any fox meeting two or more of the following criteria. 1. 7 or more distinct colors of fur, each measuring greater than 4.5% of the total surface area. 2. 3 or more distinct patterns of fur, including but not limited to stripes, stars, and polka dots. 3. Patches of fur, paw pats, etc., with glow-in-the-dark properties. 4. A dialect consisting of greater than 50% leech speak or uwu. Fox rules have been updated. Zafri has returned.
Thanks for the tea.
Welcome back, Zafri.
Welcome back, free,
I'm-
that free.
I'm gonna have to make sure I add some like stars or something to my skunk.
Good.
Stars. Or is the skunk, maybe I can, no, skunk already has stripes. So yeah, I'll add stars. Maybe there'll be stars going straight down the white, where the white stripe would be.
Oh my god, you know what you could do?
Hmm.
Make it so that the two white stripes are a little further apart, and then put like little spiraling stars down the center between the two stripes.
Oh, tangent. I assumed both of us were going to have some glowy fur. Look, I am I have a weakness for bioluminescent character design. Look at Sal, and then look at the glitch saber that I helped Turga design.
Sis, I'm not gonna need nightlight anymore sleeping next to Tangent.
No. It's okay. Like, if Sal were ever in the same room, Sal has the same issue.
I can't
Sal-
wait to have Sal, Skunk, and Tangent all in the same room and go blind.
Sal cannot turn off the glow of the paw pads. They get dimmer, but they never turn off completely because the nanites are never not generating.
Fair.
Just spill some glow stick on the fur. No, so the other way around. You trim the fur occasionally and just put it into tubes, and you got glow sticks. Lasts a lot longer than a standard glow stick too. What?
Hugs Tangent extra tight. Here's fair back crack. Watches the whole tail light up.
Okay, I'm putting that into the seed.
Oh my god, good. If you crack Tangent's back for an hour, fake glow like a glow stick.
Tangent, I want that to be part of the design now. As the dragon, I am putting this into the seed. Oh no. Sis. Sorry, no, go. What were you saying?
Getting lost in the forest, needing a light to get out, being, let me hug you real quick. Oh, is everything okay? Squeeze Tangent. Ah, that's better.
Sierra got caught up in the same seed.
3.
Sierra would have that trait too.
Less than 3.
You mean greater than 3?
Yes. I can't remember which one is the crocodile biting the thingy.
It goes left from right, so the big side is like the greater than down points down to the less than.
You don't understand a bubble.
Basically, if you are looking at it, go from the center outwards. If there is a bigger gap, that's the greater side. Small gap is the smaller one. So if you're reading it left to right, so I guess it would be this way. This side has bigger opening, so this one is greater than this one.
Yeah, but like I don't remember how to differentiate the greater than and less than signs, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, no,
okay.
I've got a way I can do that now, because I know less than 3.
Oh, no, that's fair.
That used to be one of my friend's usernames. I should remember that. Thank you, though. Oh no, Mal is gonna hug the skunk. That's a lot of glow surface.
I can't believe that. Sorry, I'm just imagining now that that this is in the idea because maybe Flo suggested it to Tangent at some point, and Tangent it just clung to the idea a little bit. So when the dragon just kind of took it and made it a seed, it was in there.
Oh no.
So Tangent would be like, "Oh, this is from that conversation," whereas Rhea would be just like, "Why is my tail glowing?"
No, would Rhea actually know, or would Rhea find out and just be left puzzled?
Oh, Rhea would be very puzzled. Thought about D&D character sheets of your OCs? Good. Rhea. What? Yeah, basically. Sorry, just imagine Mal hugging the skunk and suddenly the entire room just doubles in brightness.
Mal has to put on sunglasses.
Because there's a lot of skunk tail.
There is. The worst part is if, you are visiting with Mal and, I give you a hug and Mal gives Tangent a hug. I'm gonna need to put on polarized sunglasses.
Yeah, it would have to be you because I don't think Mal is willing to hug me in a way that will crack my back anymore because Mal's afraid of hurting it.
I'd hug you in a specific spot to do that bluntly.
Fair.
Because I understand the separation differentiation in different parts of the spine.
Fair. Muffled caramel dancing. Oh no. Oh no, is that the song that's gonna turn Tangent into the scene squirrel? Oh no, sis. Any idea I suggest the Tangent is going to also apply to Sierra?
Bullen 3.
I am catching myself in the blast radius.
It's so fun to watch.
But I have ideas and I can't just not share them.
Can I say, a random fun fact?
What's that?
My friend Davey was born the day that Caramella Dancin' was released.
The song might be 80 kids. Oh no, I am doomed.
Oh god. Actually, the entirety of, Midnight would probably count for that too, and so would, Wolf Club. It's same genre, so.
Drop it, beat and stare. No. What happened is that Tangent caught it, ran up to me, and was just like, "Here, I think you dropped this," and then it went off.
I think the funniest part, though, is if you make it 80s kids, it's 90s themed.
The worst part is, no, technically no, that's not accurate because I guess it kind of is, because Tangent gave Rhea the thing that caused Rhea to get caught up in it, but also Rhea specifically went to check on Tangent, so it's kind of possible that it's more of a throws it. Wait, hasn't gone off. Walks up to Tangent. Hey, did you, and then it goes off.
Oh my god.
It's like Sierra did the thing of looking into the, looking at a, firework that didn't go off properly. You know, that thing you're supposed to never do.
Looks at the amber lamps. Oh, no, that's too much.
You
It
can
could be
send me-
fun.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It could be fun to have it synchronized to music, so if you're wearing like stripy socks and stuff like that, they'll flash colors to songs. But I feel like that's too much and unrealistic.
Sis, they're turning into anthers in a world that presumably doesn't have the mechanics to do so. Realism isn't the whole thing is if Tangent included it in the idea that was turned into a seed, it will happen regardless.
3 then.
Oh hi Ria, look at this glow stick that just saw next to me.
I think the delightful part about this is I know of a bunch of scene short alt outfits, and isn't bad my thought is just all my outfits are gonna look like that in the end, and I'm gonna be like, this is fine actually.
So now I have to ask Tangent, are the synchronized what was the thing you said again? Something about synchronizing?
Light sync. So if you're wearing like a colorful stripy pair of long socks and you're listening to something like Caramella Denson, they will become rainbow and flash to it, kind of like they do in videos like Candy Raver.
Are they going to have audio link? Is what it's called in VR chat?
Oh, sis, in about an hour, I've got to hop off so I can start making dinner.
Okay.
I'm making tacos.
This sounds so good.
I love tacos. They're gonna be chicken tacos. Chacos. I should probably eat this squid before I do, though.
Yeah. I just am reminded of like the cat model having the stripes and claws and hair that respond to the music.
Yes. Audio link.
Oh, and tongue. The tongue also reacted to the music, which was silly. And what was that, sis?
Audio link is hard to pass up.
But maybe only applies to music loud enough for others to hear. Okay, so not... Yeah, if you have headphones and stuff on.
That would be an awkward thing to explain on the bus ride.
I think it... I feel like in that case it'd be more like the fur or clothes and stuff reacting to the musical sound waves, and if they were just going into your ear, they wouldn't hit the rest of your body, and thus it wouldn't react, kind of thing, or kind of logic, I guess. Maybe that's not how it works, but a similar kind of logic to it. Maybe your ears react, but that's more work to notice. Just the inside of your ears are flashing. Like, let's be honest, when the rest of the character is that bright, a little bit of flashing on the inside of their ears, of which skunks and squirrels, neither of which have massive ears, I'm sure it's fine.
Eat Easter.
Maybe. Yeah, I want you to know that for better or worse, any idea that you feed to Tangent that Tangent says that they like for it if they decide that it was there in the original idea, it just happens. That is the
Right and
whole
proper.
thing with the seeds, especially since Sierra triggered this one by mistake.
It happens to the best of us.
It was her first time trying the new power. She grabbed the wrong idea. It's just, she grabbed the idea she meant to in the moment, but not the one that she planned to when she went into it. The scene squirrel one just looked like too much fun to the Pandemos influenced, like the mindset of trying to mimic Pandemos.
I'm sorry. I'm eating fish.
I have a picture of a very tall tangent holding Fairtail.
Right and proper.
Reify? Wait. Reify? What word is that? To regard or treat an abstraction as if it had concrete or material existence. Oh, yeah, that's... I can't believe there's a word for that power.
I am so sorry if that came through.
It didn't.
Good.
But also, yeah, apparently... That's gonna make it so much easier to explain, and then people are gonna have to go look it up. But this is not simply treating an idea as if it were real. This is telling an idea to be real. It's just like, I like you. I'm telling you that you're gonna become real.
Yay!
And that is how Tangent became a squirrel. I don't think this is probably what Pandemos had in mind. But I highly doubt Pandemos would be upset. I just look forward to the piece I eventually want to draw of Sierra just telling Pandemos about how Void took a little bit of influence from her and helped encourage someone else to indulge in something they wanted to do but were hesitant to do so. And Pandemos is just looking at the very colorful skunk that's telling her all this, just like, Did you get caught up in it yourself? Very proud of you. I like doing stuff with Pandemos.
I adore Pandemos.
I like Pandemos, like, for what she is initially presented as, but I also like Pandemos a bit just as, like, even setting aside the power and such, she is fun, and I want to continue to have Sao just chat with her about mundane things. Because Sao already has basically everything that Pandemos could offer her.
I'll be right back.
And anything that Pandemos could offer her, the Nanites would probably undo. Tangent, thank you for letting me just, like, take your characters and just, like, plop them into ideas and be like, yeah, this, here, have it back. I have... Here's your character back, but also this additional stuff. I've done it to Runery, too. Runery has handed me so many of their characters. But it's okay, because I've handed Runery some of mine, too.
In return.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Also, it is okay if that area is not super detailed. I need to explain what was going on there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you compliment a familiar on standing in front of a table, sadly. Gotta work for those compliments.
Yeah, but what if they're really cute?
Acceptable. My time has come to do the flow thing. Posting fish reviews in Ghost server and watching people overreact to them in the funniest way possible.
Oh, how are they overreacting to them?
People are saying stuff like, finally the sewing box is effing good again.
Oh my gosh.
It's just really funny to me. I know realistically this is not what makes the sewing box good, but, like, the overreaction delights me. I gotta figure out where this fish comes from. 1 second. This fish was caught
I'm so sorry.
Spain via trawling. What was that?
I said, sis, I am so sorry.
For what?
How this is probably gonna turn out.
If it doesn't work, you're welcome to change the angle or anything like that, even to a side view if it makes it easier, Veth. You are not required to stick to this perspective, and if anything, if you find it not fun and really hard to draw this, you are welcome to draw a completely different idea. Like, for example, the train idea, if you wanted.
I'm gonna try it. Just perspective's definitely not my strong point.
Fair.
For, like, this kind of perspective, since this is like a top-down perspective.
Mm-hmm.
And also I don't draw animals that much, but I'm going to do my best.
I appreciate it. I just like to leave options for otherwise because, well, bluntly, I like seeing you draw things you enjoy drawing. This is not a tin of fish I'm going to send you, sis.
Why is that?
It's just unremarkable.
Oh.
Like, I did a write-up of it, and I only got down, like, a paragraph. It's fine. Might be good on salad.
I take good care of them. Aww. Wait. Oh heck. Junie.
Hi,
How
Junie.
did stream go? Welcome in, Raiders. Juniverse? Junie, you have a whole Juniverse? Hold on, I have to ask. I have to check how old that account is. That account is from 2019. Junie's had a whole universe longer than I have. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Okay, someone already got you a shout out. Was it Flo or Ruru? I don't know. There's so many messages. Oh, I just realized these are all Fox rules.
They are.
We got Fox rule 351, 212, 492. Number blah.
What?
Number 6969, 3.14, 38B, 369, 621, 58,008, 156, 114, 6.28, 354, 351, 451, 485, 111. Juniverse is a really good artist. Is that the person? Is that the artist that did that one art fight attack you showed off? I need to go look. Whether we're playing any. We have a whole Fox Constitution over here. The side eye is you. I am going to go take a look. But yeah, welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Can't believe you're using the Fox rules against me. Did you at least explain them to the people before you had everyone pick a Fox rule number? Yes, anyway, hi. I'm One Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I am an artist. We're currently working on some donation doodles today. Oh, my canvas is backwards. These are the ones that we have gotten done so far today. And no? So you just told everyone, it's just like, alright, pick a number and raid message is Fox rule number blank. I approve. I approve. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Also, I have to say, Juniverse, I saw that picture and it was beautiful. But Junie, first, thank you again for the raid. Do you have any art that you would like to share for Art Tax? And 3, I know you tend to stream for a while, so please make sure that you are doing some that you do some self-care. Do fox rules apply to non-foxes? I believe there is a fox rule about that. No, I'm not going to explain what it is.
Please feel free to type in !fox roll to try and find it. I'm so sorry.
Those were made today.
Aw.
The Junie fight. Junie shake. For some reason, I know someday I'm going to go to shake someone and accidentally use that shake emote, and I'm just going to be like, well, I suppose that's one kind of shake. Gonna head to bed now? Alright, have a good night, Sigil. The maracas are cute. They are. I believe Junie has a question for you.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by a tin of fish. Yes, hello.
You're good.
What news? Admittedly, I was just lurking in your stream because I may not really talk there, but you've always been really nice to me and my sister, so I like to try and support. You know, understandable.
I may have also been lurking in Junie's stream, so I have to go find someone else to lurk in now.
And yeah, I looked up and I have like 4 When Wolves Cry Out tags.
Oh
To be fair, Red Wolf, I don't think that a raid counts as a distraction, but fair.
I'm sure I've been distracted at least 2 times this stream, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm almost out of water.
Oh no. All roads lead to WWCO. So true. I just like
But
people
how did-
supporting my sister.
But yeah, I hope the stream went well.
Yeah.
Got some cute emotes done. You're so glad you were talking about closed captions are for lurkers who want to read along when they are supposed to be streaming cough cough right before raiding. Darn it, I wish I had seen that. Unfortunately, I bounced between whatever 5 streams I have up, and I didn't have yours up at that moment, so I did not catch it. But in all honesty, I do super appreciate when you have captions on for that reason. Because then I can also, like, experience what my friends are saying when I lurk in their streams. I stream a lot of the day. I've been going for 6.5 hours, and I've probably got, like, 2.5 hours left at least. So, a lot of my friends stream at similar times, so I like lurking and being able to kind of read what they're saying. Thank you for the lurk, Vix.
Thank you.
Kelsey has up a VGen thing right now. I gotta set up my VGen.
Fair.
You gotta set up like the forms and stuff first, and I'm bad at that kind of stuff, so I've been putting it off.
Fair. I've done, I think, 1 commission through VGen.
I've heard a lot of positive things about it.
I know Scrambled Eggs likes it.
Oh, Junie says they remember?
Oh?
Don't bite your dad.
Yes, hello. Yes, what's up? I am unsure what news you're talking about, admittedly. My memory is not very good. I do apologize.
I don't actually know what news it is either.
Yeah, and I do have chronic memory issues, unfortunately.
Good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Horns. Add horns to the familiar.
I love how the horns came out on her.
You could tell me if I promise to play along. All right. I'm down for a bit of Gremlin.
Blinks wetly and audibly.
It has been a very silly, kind of playful stream today. I feel bad because I will not say what it is. I did hear about this morning, and then I forgot about it. My memory is also not great.
I'm so confused.
Just silly. Aw, thank you. You are also very silly. We all love you for that. If you weren't, I wouldn't have so much fun doing silly things with you.
Being silly is good.
Eee. However, I will never go up against you in a geography quiz. That will not end well for me. Why not? Fight you. Sure, but I'm gonna lose. the hand gonna come from? Hands just kind of drift off into nothingness.
Goodbye.
I am sorry, who I am assuming is Foxburb.
Probably. It is likely an alchemist.
Just think. Because I was asked something and I'm not sure how to answer it.
You know, understandable.
I got distracted earlier. I wanted to go check out the Universe's channel. And I have too many tabs open, so if I don't do that now, I will lose track of it. I think those links are older, so I'm just gonna go check their Artbyte page, see if they have up-to-date links. They had pretty art. I want to see more of it. Okay, same link. Then I'm going to follow them there.
I do indeed like the color purple. I like really bright, defined purples.
You have difficulty seeing other purples, right?
Correct. Other purples start to lean too close to blue for me because red is really hard for me to see. That's why even light purples for me are usually saturated, because otherwise they start to look funky. But yes, purple.
Purple is good.
It's kind of like a grayish one. Fair. So I'm red-green deficient. Like, it's bright, but it's, like, kind of muddy to me, I guess is how I'll describe it.
Want to say something, but I don't know if I can without ruining Junie's game.
Oh my god.
Gonna go back to drawing.
Probably
I don't think she'll
not.
catch on either. I don't think she even is familiar with it. I wasn't familiar with it.
I mean, I can see that one of them is showing verified on and off occasionally, but I don't know what that means. Is that it? Am I puppy?
Oh, it does just say verified. It doesn't say partner, it just says verified.
Yeah, it just says verified. If it means you got Twitch partner, congratulations. If that's not what you're talking about, I feel very silly. Hey, I'm really proud of you then. Congratulations. That's huge. I don't fully know what partner entails, but I know that's a really big deal.
Okay.
What was that?
One sec. Derby in the room. Muting.
Oh, understandable. Yeah, congratulations. That's huge. I know that's like a massive milestone, especially for like average viewers to hit. That one's really hard.
So, Junie, does that mean you're going to be able to get the username you wanted? Put them behind the bed. No, you said that's ours, right?
Got a lot of it.
Oh, so Junie, when you said, is this a defined or matte purple, I thought you were pointing to your username.
And that's what I wanted to say, was because I had a feeling you thought I was pointing to the username.
Yeah, what? Wait, is the username not purple?
Yeah, I thought I looked at it, I was like, no, it's pointing to the name, it's red. She's red-green colorblind.
Oh, that's red. You know, fair enough. Hello, I'm Flo. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what is your name? I was like, maybe... What was that?
Oh, that's why I was just like, no, I want to say something. Because I'm pretty sure you weren't looking at the thing Judy wanted you to see.
No, I wasn't. I was like wondering if Junie was pointing to the username to like check my color spectrum and stuff like that. Yeah, no, the little check mark is actually a very defined purple for me. The username is just kind of like a weird, muddy, purpley, reddy, browny thing.
This I did the thing I'm not supposed to do again.
What did you do? Did you look at the image?
I looked at the image.
Oh my god, Seth.
Look, it's just, I don't know, it's a fun design.
It is.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't work. It should have been something I drew and been like, well, that was fun once. This is turning out a lot better than I expected.
It's coming out really good.
Is very is very trial and error. That is how my art style goes.
Yeah, I think the fun part is I feel like not a ton of people fully understand what this is with the amount of like sketch lines. But because I'm the one who drew up the reference image, I know exactly what it is, and it looks very correct for what I was trying to imagine.
No, that line does need to be there.
I'm sorry, I'm still feeling silly over the thinking I was pointing at a name thing.
A dog
That
on
is-
the internet.
That's me, a dog on the internet with the dog vision.
Did you want the hoodie or no? I forget.
I generally like it, but also I'm torn. And was gonna ask if you could decide on that one, because while I like the hoodie, I know you like drawing the elbow feathers.
Me-
So, do you want hoodie, or do you want to draw elbow feathers?
I think I'm gonna go with elbow feathers for this one, just because of the angle and not trying to wrap it around an already heavily perspective body.
Yeah, and plus I feel like this is actually a really good spot to show it off. Welcome back, Partridge.
How is all? I'm doing pretty well. You can pretty clearly see what it is. Yes, a dog on the internet.
A dog on the internet. Turga, can I show you the high quality reference image I drew up so that Ria would know what to draw?
I love the high quality reference image so much.
I wanted to figure out how little detail I could put into something to fill out the maximum amount of information.
Well, I mean, that makes sense, especially since your hand is,
Pretty.
yeah.
I don't know, I'm just delighted that I was able to get it across. If you want, you can show it.
Sure.
I'm
Sure,
overjoyed. What's that?
I said, sure, I'll show it.
I'm overjoyed that this was able to properly get the idea across. It's so scrunkly.
I love it. A dog drew this.
I dog drew this. I don't know, I very distinctly remember you complimenting certain people who give you, like, poses or, like, a way to portray it properly, and I was like,
Oh,
now that I can kind of draw, I want to be able to.
For a pose with this heavily perspective, that was actually extremely helpful for getting into my brain what you wanted to see.
Yeah, and that's the other reason I sent the image at that angle, like, of the actual kitchen. Was I wanted to give you as many tools as possible.
Well, you see, that is the, symbolizing just... Symbolizing... help me out here, sis.
I admittedly lost track of what we were talking about. Hi.
That hand is what holds that entire image together. It is holding all of the like little construction pieces of paper in one spot.
Oh, understandable. That hand right there is the keystone.
Is a load bearing hand.
That's a load bearing hand. Oh, I'm sorry. I love the fur connecting to the horn like that. That is such a good detail.
That's how I tend to try to draw those.
Fair. I love how you draw.
Thank you.
I know that is such a vague statement, but way you draw make brain go burr. Why use many word when few do job?
I forget. Does your familiar have lashes or no?
I don't think that was ever really decided on. So
Do you,
I feel
do
like
you
if
like
there
lashes?
I like lashes, but I think when I like them, it's the ones that you like give to dragon where they're super small, if that makes sense.
Okay. Well, dragons are thick, but just not super long. It's like one
Yeah.
big one.
That makes sense. I would be okay with a little lash, just not a ton.
Like this?
Yes. How did I give Firefox a toolbar? Go away. I did the thing.
Is a load-bearing paw.
This is a load-bearing paw. Oh, Partridge, while you were gone, you missed a classic flow moment of me vastly misunderstanding what was being said. Give the thumbs up. Oh, it's okay though. Today's been a good day. I've had a tin of fish, I get to hang out with my sister, and I apparently made another streamer really happy. So today's a good day. Pitter is such a nice bean.
Wait, what?
The person who drew the thing.
Oh, he.
She's got this super cute PNG tuber that looks like a newspaper cutout. A piece of newspaper that's drawn on of a possum.
Yeah, I remember you sending me a screenshot of that.
Yeah, that was the person who I rated. There was only a couple people watching, and I was finishing up, and for once well, actually not for once. I had, like, really good viewers that day, so I was like, you know, I want to throw my community at her. She's been really nice and accommodating to me. Like, everybody over there. And she got so excited. It made my day to see her so happy.
And Partridge, I'm glad the appointment went well.
Good. I like seeing people happy.
Yeah. I mean, same. I feel like we went through a whole chat about that the other day.
We did.
And someone clipped
so
it.
Precious. We did. I don't know. I like to make a difference. I know that's such a simple way, because for me a difference is something vague. Because for me a difference has been, you know, my hand inside of somebody's body holding them alive. But a difference for me has also been, you know, I remember Tangent saying Faye really wanted something, and Faye wished they could have it, but it wasn't in the budget. So I budgeted extra for a couple weeks to make sure that I could pick it up as an extra thing. And Tangent cried and it made Fair week, and I feel like that's another way to make a difference.
Yeah.
Sometimes the difference isn't something massive. Sometimes the difference is something small. And I feel like a lot of times those small things really mean the world to people, and more than I think people realize. This music is not helping me. Oh, it's a little hard. And isn't it though, Vix? I'm so happy. I love Angel so much. I'm always like, oh, maybe Angel, maybe it's been too long. Maybe I've disconnected from Angel. And then I see Angel, I'm like, nope, still there. Hello, heart.
Oops.
Oh. Can I say it's infinitely funny to me that, like, Angel ended up with super lore accurate things just by happenstance?
Oh?
I didn't know familiars are supposed to have some part of glowing eyes and a couple other things. And Daedry put the halos in my eyes like I usually have and was
Oh, did Discord do its thing? Yes, it did.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm imagining that cut me off mid-sentence.
Yep.
But yeah, Deidre put the glow there, and apparently familiars always have something glowing with the eye, so it inadvertently fit the canon. Oh, sorry, I saw a Twitch notification for the live schedule, and I saw the San Diego is live, and I was like, who the heck is San Diego, and why am I following them?
It's where Carmen is.
Oh, understandable.
Wait. Sorry, no, it is. I guess it is Carmen.
I'm gonna listen to see if I can hear the distant singing of a squirrel now that you've said that. One second, let me hobble to the door. I can hear it.
You can hear it?
I can hear Tangent singing, and it sounds like Tangent is over by the mid area between the kitchen and the living room. Correct, love?
A squirrel singing Where in the World is Carmen San Diego?
Yep. I found ricochets to my room in the weirdest way because, we've got like a square spiral staircase, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I've seen a photo of it.
That makes sense, love. Yeah, so it's 2 flights of those, so it's really hard for me to pinpoint directions.
Yeah, it's a U-shaped staircase with 2 flights of, or 2 landings.
Yeah. Also not great to walk up.
I imagine not. Though, I have... I've seen it. It's like, I've never seen a house that has one of those before, but it's like, it makes sense, but... I'm assuming it's just because of the layout of the house.
Yeah, it's because it's a townhouse.
Ooh, more white bat. Sorry, I just heard the song. It was like, yay, more synthwave.
I love synthwave. I'm glad we figured out what it's called.
Same. I'm also glad that I now have 2 artists that are, I can play a little bit of synthwave on stream. It's like, because, I don't know. I feel like this fits the chill vibe.
Yeah.
And one of these days, I'll create a modified playlist that is just stuff you'd hear back. Like, stuff that just makes you think of it's coming through these speakers in a mall.
Can I say, I love that mall speaker music has such a unique quality of, I can hear it, I know what it is, but it immediately enters, like, the background to me, and I can no longer pay attention to it properly.
There was not all the songs on my list do that, but I was listening to my own stream VOD at one point, and the music in the background, that was the vibe it gave, and I was like, oh, okay. So that's why this kind of works.
Yee.
I say as the person giving away that I don't listen back to my VODs very much.
I don't either. I really should. Oh, it says, I meant to ask, are you okay if I, like, you know the special VODs you put up? I forget what they're called.
The highlights?
Yeah, no, the ones that you just leave so people can see them always. Like, the ones that go to the front of the page, though. One second, I'm just going to my video producer.
Are you talking about, when you say that are you talking about me in particular, or just something that you're able to do?
It's featuring them. Are you okay if I feature the clip where you howl?
Oh, clips. Okay. Yeah. That's, well, it should be fine. I haven't listened to it yet because I think you sent it to me while I was still streaming.
Fair. I know your brain's not always the friendliest with things, so I like to ask before I do that.
I appreciate that.
I hear you.
liminal space music has a specific vibe to it. Does some of my music reach that vibe? Because I got that vibe from it once, and I'm just like, oh, I would love if I could just get that often. Where the music is definitely, like, music is there, but it falls into the background very easily. You know now? What do you know now? Also, wellness check. I need to go get more water.
I should go stretch my knee.
Yeah, but what do you know now? Tell me when I get back.
Hello, chat. Does anybody have food questions? Because I don't want to ramble about. I guess tonight I'm making tacos and pico de gallo. So maybe the importance of the triangle of foods. Like, when you make food, if you want to make a tasty sauce, you need to make sure you balance enough of the qualities. You don't want to have a sauce that's just salty. But if you have salty, maybe you want to add sweet or sour, because together those make it more complete. So in the case of something like a pico de gallo, you want acidity, so you have lime juice and you have tomato. You want sweetness, so you have onion, lime, and tomato, which are all subtly sweet. You want to add in something like salt to balance it. Oh, the best stuff to add to a tomato soup. Interesting. Onions are good. Carrots can add a lot of sweetness, but they're very fibrous, so that they can be tricky to break down. Roasted red peppers that you've removed the tougher outer skin of, which you do by roasting a pepper, and then you cover it in cling wrap for a couple minutes, so you get the outside basically burnt to hell, and then you can just fluff the skin off super easy. Roasted red peppers will add a ton of depth and savoriness to a tomato soup. Garlic is a good one. As I said already, onion can be really good. If you want to make it have a different country vibe, you can add in certain seasonings to bring it closer to there. Things like cumin can add a little background warmth, for example. Basil is a classic one. Basil will increase the baseline sweetness and the freshness. If you have basil on the stem, put the whole basil on the stem in for like the last 5 minutes, and you can pull the entire stem out. What was that, Seth?
I didn't say anything.
Fair. One question about the piece.
What's that?
Will you be adding the elbow feathers later, or should I mention them now?
Oh, thank you. I was discussing other things and I completely forgot.
It is okay. This picture makes me so happy. But yeah, hot take. Oh yeah, cream. Cream is a really nice addition to a tomato soup in small amounts. In fact, like, if you make a tomato soup at the end, very lightly pour cream so it's a thin stream and make a swirl going into it, and then put little bits of olive oils and chopped chives on the top, and it'll turn a regular bowl of soup into what looks like a restaurant bowl of soup. I've got a lot of hacks for making cheap food look expensive. I think the first person I caught with it, Sis, was Foxyful.
That was what? The food hacks?
Cheap food that I have made look restaurant. I made a cartoned tomato soup, and I did that gentle swirl with the cream and everything that I mentioned. And then I paired it with a regular cheap American cheese, grilled cheese, but I quartered it and cooked it for extra long so they were crispy and put them in like croutons. And Foxyful's like, oh, where do you get stuff like that? And I'm like, ew, this is a $3 meal.
I gotta figure out how to do stuff like I don't need it to be fancy. I need to get better at cooking.
Some night again, I want to find another night that, if you're okay to, I'd love to just sit and call with you and like help you cook.
I would appreciate it.
Yeah, because I know it's like me doing dishes anytime that we're on call together. Having somebody there can make it feel a lot more feasible. Oh, pickle and salami. Interesting. I have an entire sandwich theory that I follow that has like written down scientific guidelines of flavor structuring and how stuff sticks to bread. Because I'm crazy. Understandable. Have a safe drive, Zafri. Can I say having people say that they're gonna drive home and then having the bot say, have a good reading break, concerns me greatly. Please do not read on the way home. Cap, no. Wait, you're Cap. You're not supposed to read and drive. You're supposed to brew ancient forms of tea while driving. Oh, Onyx is streaming. I will go lurk there. You know, understandable, Cap. I haven't made tea in a hot minute. I should do that sometime soon. Oh, crap. Oh.
Right.
Sis, I will be
Back.
right back. There's an ice cream
Okay.
truck.
Oh, eat. Go get your ice cream. Please be careful if you like. Amusingly, I was on I was silent because my partner also was just like, hey, boba tea? And I'm like, oh, sure, yeah, I'll have some of that. Both Flo and Sierra are distracted by our partners offering sweet treats. I'm sorry, Partridge, but you'd have to bribe my partner to bribe me. How does one bribe him out? That you have to figure that out yourself. A criminal conspiracy with both Tangent and Mal. Tangent offers something to Sierra and Flo offers something to Mal. I mean, Tangent offering me something. I mean, I can. Tangent offering me sweets probably wouldn't be as effective as Tangent offering me character stuff. But it's still a possibility.
Yeah, whoa. Oh, that's such a clever place to put my name. Sorry, sometimes Tangent likes to hold my hand and walk to the ice cream truck, and I just need a little more assistance with it today.
It's just funny because at the same time that was happening, Serbia was offering me just like boba tea.
Oh, I love boba.
So chat was like, I see Sierra and Flo are both easily distracted by sweets. I was like, no, incorrect. We're both easily distracted by our partners offering us treats.
Exactly, and not sweet specifically. For you, it's sours, actually.
Oh, I love sour candies.
I'm so excited to walk you to the ice cream truck and get you one of the Crybaby Tears ice creams.
Oh, I want to try the Crybaby Tear ice cream. It is a flavor that has no right being in ice cream. I want to try it.
Treats. But yeah, I got one of the sorbets, and I've got it's like guava, cherry, pineapple, and coconut, but just in little layers.
I want you to know, Vix, at this point, I'm pretty sure I am helping Tangent create more Pandemos lore. I just ask questions and Tangent goes, I never thought about that. And this is how you make friends. Well, this is how I make friends.
I didn't think.
Wait, what?
I just didn't think. So I think Tangent offering something to Sierra could work, but I'm not sure if me offering something to Mal. How is Mal's ADHD?
Oh, I think it was more Mal offering something to you.
Oh,
Oh
that
no,
could
it does
work.
say Flo offering something to Mal. Wait, isn't Flo supposed to be the one that's receiving as well? I thought it was supposed to be both of us sisters being receiving.
It would probably work because my ADHD is a lot worse than I let on. I learned this really cool skill in school called masking.
What was that?
It's something neither of us know about at all.
Oh, you're right. Is when Hanako creates a little mask and gives them to people that definitely are just normal masks. Don't question the normal masks.
Fair. Would you be able to zoom out so I can take a screenshot of this for writing purposes?
Like that?
Yes. Or pissing.
No, don't say yes. Let me actually... You're supposed to say, can you zoom out a little more?
Colon
Here you
3.
go.
Thank you. Oh, I love this so much. This makes my brain so happy. Me, I don't like Angel that much. Me sees this, well, directly back to the brain rot zone we go.
I mean, I've had that happen with Glitch Saber, and I'm heavily concerned right now that it is happening with the Void Sphinx.
Can I say, I'm so proud of how you did on this image, though, because I know how terrified you were of this. Well, not terrified. How nervous you were of the perspective, and you really knocked it out of the park, Seth.
I'm glad.
It looks awesome.
I just trial and error things. People are like, well, you have to be able to see what you're gonna draw before you draw it. I'm just like, no.
Can't relate.
No, I just keep erasing until it looks right. Flo starts dating you, starts growing feathers. Can't believe Foxworm is contagious. Or chimeric birds is contagious.
I mean, there's worse things that could happen. Listen, as long as they can grow like a furry TF and not like how actual feathers grow in, because I would have a fucking panic attack. To everybody in chat, do not look up how feathers grow in. Dead serious here. I would content warn that because it's quite bloody. So seriously, I know that sounds like a joke, but please, if you don't like that kind of stuff, keep that in mind.
And for some reason, my brain just tells me that's probably gonna end up having like some tryptophobia stuff somewhere in there. There's a bunch of stuff poking through the skin.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna describe it.
Thank you.
Always, I carry you.
Still love the psychic damage to anyone over 30 that was posted the other day.
Same.
But by other day, I mean literally yesterday. I believe that. I was just talking to Lynn earlier about how I don't want to have too many things that Sierra can just turn into. I want to keep it to like the three main ones: Sao, Glitch Saber, Dragon, and then this is from Sphinx. But then I have learned that Synthwave is going to be a hazard.
I love that idea though. Can I say, I know I don't have a ton of direct influence on all that, but it's been really fun seeing you two work out ideas and then offering you a little crumb to watch you two just go wild with. Oh, I like
He
seeing you two
threw a
have fun
seed into the
together.
pot,
Yeah.
and it contributed to the overall plant. It didn't become a new plant, but your idea.
I thought this flower would look pretty with the other flowers.
Huh, why is the tree blooming a few of the flowers that I planted next to it? Oh, it's just a big chimeric tree.
That could be pretty, though.
Mm-hmm. It's like, what kind of tree is it? Well, it's got a bit of this, and it's got a bit of daffodils, a bit of, like, spruce. Bit of holly in there.
There's so many good plants. I love plants.
A little maple, yeah. Like, how did you get a tree with so many plants in it, especially when most of them aren't even trees? Or, like, several of them aren't even trees.
Why is that tree growing a bell pepper? I had the cutting board a little too close, sorry.
I feel like the seeds need to have an idea tied to them in order for that to work.
No, that makes sense. I was just being silly. But imagine looking at this tree full of beautiful fruit.
Please be careful with that so they don't end up part familiar.
I will be careful about that. Because I don't think Tangent you could handle being more cold-blooded.
Sorry, my brain just went pepper seeds. Oh no, if Flo's cooking or cutting peppers is probably with the mindset of like how the familiar would do it. And that is dangerous.
That is, because that would mean that I would be cutting things without thumbs.
What? I don't think that would, I think the process, or the original brain, more what I was going for when I was originally saying you were tossing seeds in there was that you were contributing to the base idea of what it, the tree does, or whatever the main plant is.
You know, fair.
Like you were contributing the audio synchronization, for example.
Fair. I'm sorry, I still love the glow stick tail interaction.
Oh, that's what it was, wasn't it?
That was so funny.
But it's just like, that's why I was just like, no, please don't get the bell peppers too close to it. You're gonna end up turning those two into familiars, and I don't think that's where this is supposed to go.
No. No, they should
That
not
would
be
very much
familiars.
derail it in a way that I don't think either of us intended.
No.
That is an interesting thought process as to how, that whole thing could, like, some more creative ways that could go into that. Because, like, I imagine that seed's a particularly powerful seed. Probably more so than most, because it was, Sal under the influence of, like, not influence, but just channeling kind of Pandemos. So I imagine it was more powerful, and that's why more stuff could be more effective.
That makes sense. Also,
sorry, my brain. Sorry, go ahead.
I should be able to hang out here a little bit longer because we're having ice cream before eating, so that'll fade us for a while.
Yeah, my brain is going through. It's just like, this is a fun idea. How do I clarify what I just said so people don't just be like, oh, I was given this seed, but now if I just hold a seed and imagine like it also being a god or change people around him and toss it into it, it's like, for everything I say, I have to also worry about how people will take advantage or abuse it. because I didn't when I gave the Sphinx the deals, and because of that, it had to get shelved for nearly a decade.
May I offer you a failsafe?
What's that?
You could have it, so the reason that mine had this effect if I'm one of the other cosmic dragons or a nature dragon.
That's fair. I think it's would be neat to leave them in general a little bit influenceable because people are influenced by those around them.
Yeah. No, I agree.
But I don't want I want there to be limits on it.
Fair.
So it may be the limit. How much influence can be affected will probably be proportional to the scale of the original idea / seed.
You know what another one could be?
What's that?
If it is tied to the person, which I'd imagine at that point the seed is intrinsically tied to who they are, if that makes sense. That person's boundaries could affect it.
It's not going outside of boundaries that I'm concerned about. It's more people taking advantage of it to push the power to do things I don't want it to do. Like, if several people wanted to say it to just say there was one that was a TF, and one person, another person was just like, what if it was a TF virus, and the person that was connected to didn't have a boundary against that? I don't want that to be able to work. I don't want it to be able to just outscale like that.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's something I definitely need to put more thought into, and eventually, I'm sure I'll just kind of something will just hit me that things will just click into place. That's normally what happens.
No, that makes sense. I can speak, I swear.
Creating a TF virus, well, do that on your own time and with your own methods, not through Sierra's plants.
Creates a TF virus that TFs you into a 15% less hydrated version of yourself. How does it do that? You just get a really runny nose.
I'm very concerned if this virus were to start stacking.
Same. I'm already so dehydrated as is. I'm a trans girl taking HRT. Dehydrated is my baseline. I have water, love. That's just cholera. Understandable, guys. I'm gonna invent cholera.
The snow. Why did you put that in the timeline?
The worst part is someone could clip that.
Please don't.
Please don't, seriously.
If someone tries to, I will remove it.
Thank you. I love when people send me images of plushies that are still vacuum sealed.
I'll see. Wait, Cassie finished streaming.
Oh. Oh, hey, Kane is streaming. I'm gonna go lurk there. I hope you know I was sitting here and just being like, man, why do I smell artificial fruit flavor? And then I forgot I have a cup of ice cream or a sorbet beneath me.
Fair. Welcome home, Zafri.
How you doing? Actually, wait. How has Plushie not gotten Pearl this entire stream? 1 second, I have a job to fix.
I am going to ask not to ask for seeds that do things. It is more so reserved for me to have an option for me to give to specific people when I choose to.
I just realized that we have not gotten runery. Oh, come on, Brain. Can you turn back on, please?
Not gotten runery the pearl?
Yeah, that. No, Tempo, I am not grabbable.
Oh, yeah, I did remember to add your glasses to your sketch while you were off getting ice cream.
Oh, you did? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I love that sketch so much. She is so cute.
Good.
She is doing her best. It's true. That's also how I'm able to no-clip with a door.
I don't think you do no clip with a door. If you did, you wouldn't break it.
You know, understandable. The issue is every time I reach into a door, I suddenly gain physics. This is another one of those songs that I always forget that Walking Dog has, because I always think of Walking Dog as a lo-fi band. How did I find that out? Oh, well, you see, one night I was taking a nap to some Walking Dog music, unfortunately. Me being programmed with spaghetti code, that makes sense.
Hold on, I gotta go notify someone of a bot.
Oh?
Yeah, someone joined someone's server and immediately I got a DM from them.
Oh. I was so thankful when bots kept joining your server and they would always message Lou to scam them, so I got to find out so quickly.
Like, it's just a message that is just like, hey, how have you been? But it's just, I checked, they just joined the server today. Either bot or a scam.
Yeah, I think my favorite one is when they compliment me on my icon or ask if I'm looking for commissions, and I'm like, you're one of those.
Oh, I'm sure if I went forward with this one, they would do that. But I'm streaming, I don't have time for that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, time to re-enable streamer mode.
I guess streamer mode, also known as your username is now what?
Yep. You know how it's meant to be. Guess I'm just gonna go look at the image for a moment that I'm not supposed to.
Oh my god, fair.
Like, I don't know, I just...
Does it make you happy?
Yeah. Can we just give Sierra permanently blue teeth?
Fair.
Too much powder candy? I don't have an excuse for the tongue. I don't think you can get a golden tongue candy.
I know a couple.
Reflective? Make tongue reflective gold?
Yes, I know of a couple foods that are specifically designed with gold leaf to do different things to the body.
Huh.
Permission to swear.
Yes?
I think the most unfortunate one I know of is a pill filled with gold leaf that's called Pretty Shitty.
Huh.
And
Hey,
unfortunately...
Tempo, I had my Discord message set to library, and we still had bots coming in. They were coming in from somewhere else that the link was posted. But also, bots will now just ask for the Discord message or Discord invite and such. But sorry, sis, go ahead.
On top of that, I'm pretty sure there's actually bots constantly viewing people that kind of glance for if there is a Discord link posted and then grab that Discord link. So having it as a command doesn't work great anymore, unfortunately, because it then grabs the link and then puts it in a repository. I am
Bless
so
you.
sorry if that came through.
It did,
Thank
but it's
you.
fine.
Thank you. I'm just glad I don't have a big booming sneeze anymore. I have condensed it. I put a silencer on.
My energy is low.
Understandably.
I think, admittedly, the thing I messaged you about last hit me harder than it should have.
No, that makes sense.
Going for solid 8 hours, I have. And, like, theoretically, I could wrap it up now, and that would be fine.
Yeah, and do you think you could use the rest tonight, though, sis? Like, you even hit your goal.
True, I did. I'm trying to figure out if my current energy level that I have is actually going, like, where it is, or if I'm currently holding it up and then going to crash.
I think it's the secondary one, especially because sis, I can't stay on for more than like another 30 minutes max. Because I do have to start making
Fair.
dinner at some point, and it's gonna take a lot more time with my leg.
No, that makes sense.
I think with how you're feeling and the potential of hold up, your best bet would probably be like end cut up the donos from last stream and stuff like that, and then just take the night to rest.
Fair.
Who knows? Maybe there can be. A second. I'm not listening to Gloria on repeat again, I swear. Also, I just want to join the train of people using the carrot.
On.
I might have muted your music to put on Gloria.
Understood. I am putting on Gloria anyway.
Understandable. Unmute and listen to Gloria out of sync both at once.
Hold on, I'm not there yet. I have to get to the Days of Thunder album.
What a good album.
But I also have to pause this and do something I never do, which is play music through a streaming service for my stream. Yes, listen to Gloria.
Streaming.
I say that we do listen to Gloria.
I'm here for it. I will resist all urges to sing to it.
Go ahead, if you want to.
Maybe.
Yeah, we are gonna. I am concerned that I am going to crash hard if I keep pushing, unfortunately. And I
Same.
know I've been trying to be better about that kind of stuff. I think this is louder than I normally listen to music because I just haven't touched the volume dial in my music app for like a year and a half.
Fair. Personally, I think ending stream sooner than later, even if it turns out you're not going to crash, reduces the chance of it and gives you time to process things.
Mm-hmm. This one would I ever need to process things.
That's what we have boxes for.
Yeah. I even got some additional boxes now that originally had sour candy in them.
Right? Hey sis, that's a cool box. Why does it match this other box that's on the floor?
Because this is the second care package that my sister sent me.
Oh, understandable.
I reused it.
Yay!
What do you use it for? I don't know. I don't remember.
I guess at this point I'm sending you two, because I'm sending you the fish box, and then I'm currently putting together another generalist box.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how big the fish box is, so I didn't want to count that one.
Understandable. It shouldn't be too big, because I've got you... Let's see, there's Portuguese fish I got you, Sardina pilcharda. I got you German herring. I got you Moroccan Sardina pilcharda. What else did I get you? My goal was to get you fish from a bunch of different countries, honestly.
I say, one of the things that I've been trying to keep in mind that had worked in the past was, like, if I start crashing, I can sometimes just do a single doodle or two for myself. And it revives me, but I'm pretty sure with where the dopamine is today that if I started that, I just would never finish it.
That makes sense.
I would just I would never get back to donuts.
What about
So
if you
I'm
flop in... Sorry.
Good.
What if you go to the flop zone and do it traditional art, because you love drawing traditional?
I mean, I can't stream that.
Oh yeah, but I meant after.
Mm-hmm. Well, after I might just do digital, like sketch something for myself digitally, but because I want to put more colors on, or not more colors on the Sphinx, but I want to draw color Sphinx some more.
That makes sense.
And I think I got everyone that submitted, other than like submitted before today. I think.
Yeah.
Let me double check that.
Because I think Zafri submitted right before stream.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. You were the last one that submitted before today.
Yay.
Which wasn't the goal of when I emotionally crashed. God, if I could plan them out that well, that'd be nice.
Sadly, it can't be like when I worked on the ambulance and I'd go, I got a 15-second break. I'll have my mental breakdown here, and then we can go get the next patient.
And tempo, there's also always the option, if you ever do want to get something but don't have ideas for something new, you are allowed to also pay the same pricing structure to get a previous one colored. That is also an option now. But yeah. Okay, Gloria has played through. I should probably find someone to raid now.
I know Onyx, Kane, and Lagta are currently streaming. But I know your list is a lot more comprehensive than mine.
Why is everyone on BRB?
I see that. Oh, to anybody that doesn't know, the raid message for this chat is gotten by putting an exclamation foxerole into the chat. You then copy that down, and whatever Pobbot gets you, you use as your raid message for the place we're raiding.
Raid. Well, raid Corey Dragon.
The next stream Ria does will likely be a commission stream and stuff. Donos are typically done Monday and Wednesdays, Red Wolf.
Correct. Thank you, Zafri. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining.
Yeah, it was fun.
Hey, Ruru.
Hey, Ruru.
We're still in the scroll back. You steal the Sparkle Fox roll. Oh, that would be amazing. But yeah, in general, most donos are done on the following dono stream than the one they were submitted. That's pretty normal.
Or even the one after sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, Corey went on BRB right as everyone's BRBing.